Praise the forges, let them sing. Echoed halls where hammers ring. For Shepard's glory, bright and true. In the embers we renew. Deep below the mountains crown, gold and silver treasures found. But our fire is worth much more. Right on a wall. Through the flames we shape our fate. Steel of honor, hearts of weight. Praise the forges, let them sing. Echoed halls where hammers ring. For Shether's glory, bright and true. In the embers we renew. echoes of hammers, the memories cling. Shadows of brothers in stone halls rest, their names like fire burned in our chest. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry, for the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die, in the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame. We remember their faces, we call out their names. Gold runs deep, but blood runs truer. No crown, no coin can shine much bluer. In the halls of the lost, where the silence hums, we stand as one till the mountain comes. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry, for the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die, in the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame. We remember their faces, we call out their names. Oh iron, oh stone, oh forge that binds, keep their courage within our minds. Through the fire, through the frost, through the endless fight, their spirits walk with us in the endless night. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry, for the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die, in the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame. We remember their faces, we call out their names. Om-ni-om, Om-ni-om. Swing the hammer, strike the seam, wake the mountain from its dream. Dust and iron choke the air, still the dwarfs keep labor there. Steel on stone and chain on rail, sweat and soot beneath the veil. Or cards thunder through the black, none who enter turn their back. Deeper down the tunnels wide, gold and glory there we find. Every spark and every scar built the halls of Karaz Ankor. Dig the mountain, split the stone, the deep below is all we know. Iron, silver, gold and flame, the mountain calls us by our name. Strike the rock and feed the forge, shape the steel for shield and sword. From the darkness riches flow, deep beneath the world below. Steam and pistons pound in time, smoke and furnace, ash and grime. Engineers with fire-lit eyes build the tools that never die. Ancient echoes fill the deep, where our fathers.
Hello? Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. There's a little technical issues. There we go. Warhammer again, White Light events, still looking for mats, haven't crafted any rings, and the PvP starts really horrible today. We have a 6, 7, 8 Witch Elf party Ganging everybody, as usual. Make it extremely impossible to join any of the groups out there. It's really, really bad. And don't know how the warbands are doing, to be honest. We'll see. Join flows warband, there's nothing else open. I'm on the Slayer today a little bit. But I was just thinking, just before saying, like, how nice would it be if everybody that's on order and feels like the game is unbalanced just to decide one day and we don't fucking play, man. I would like to see that once. I would like to see that one day. It would be an amazing event. Like to be in the game and know everybody sits like on Aldorf and we just chat, like we don't participate on PvP, just let Destro be Destro. Just empty maps. 400% AO, no one in the game. I think that will be the best way to protest for a lot of the unbalanced things that we feel there are around. And for the fact that a lot of people just abuse, you know, they abuse, what's the name of it, regen and all that kind of stuff. We died. I thought that idea is not new, it's not mine. It's been around for a while. Like, people say, they, well, we should make one day and just don't fucking go play. But it hasn't happened yet in 12 years. Like a big rally on the streets and whatever. Oh, looks like the flow group destroyed. Hey Liz, how you doing, buddy? Oh, excellent. I got some of my gems. I'm gonna try and get some more, but to be honest, dude, I'm just gonna do this today until you come in a couple of hours and do a warband. I can't be asked to play this. Open RVR is really bad. I mean, until the big guilds come in, the ones people want to follow, until then, it's just bullshit. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go in every map that we fight and do one kill or something, and then I'm just gonna do scenarios. I think that works better for everything. How's the numbers? If Destro want to play 6-man witch elves and ganging solo leveling players, that's their right. But I'm not gonna give them the pleasure. How are we doing? 51% order, 49% Destro. Did I refresh this or? Yeah, 55 Destro on tier 1 and 51 order on tier 2. Overall, between tier 1 and tier 2, we have 50-50. What do we fight here? Destro. DPS Shaman, Range Squig, 2 tanks and a healer. We got 2 tanks, 2 melee and a healer. Ooh. That's gonna be a little... Oh, 200. I don't know how good I am with this. Oop, I'm under attack. I hope I'm not included in that list. Well, to be honest, the way things are going, Liz, hold on a second. The way things, hold on, I want to start the giveaway because I forgot about it. The way things are going, I don't really want to go out there and play on OpenRVR unless we make a group, whether it's with random people or not. But as long as we have 2 or 3 people from the guild on Discord to chat and stuff, I really don't want to go and play with anybody else from. I've got to regroup in this. I don't want to play with anybody else. They're all, you know. I don't know. I mean, like, I like big fights and warband stuff, but it feels like it's only for 2 hours if we get 1 day a week with a good guild, and everything else, everybody else switch to Dashra. Yeah, if Dashra had dwarves, I would switch as well, because it's a lot easier on that side. I don't care what people say. I've played both sides. For me, it's a lot easier to play on Dashra. The classes for me is better. Over there, the synergies are better. The population's higher. And you can just have a nice afternoon, just spam a couple of buttons and laugh about it. But they're never going to bring dwarfs on the Dastro side, unfortunately. I was thinking to start a new project, to tell you the truth, but it's going to take me over 6 months to complete it with the time that I have. They still have the Zealot on the top. Man, Order just doesn't think like there is a Zealot up there that he's free casting and he's guarded over here. He's double guarded. Actually, and instead of moving the fight far away for the Zealot to come down, they're fighting right under the fucking healer, you know? No, but I'm sure we're gonna get one today. And I tell you what, this weekend, I'm gonna make you the rings, no matter what. Like Sunday afternoon, you will have your rings. It's all planned. And so if you be patient, maybe even Saturday, you will have your rings. Yeah, well, one more death, I'm gonna chill, because this is not really going anywhere. I think I might want to see if I'm gonna get enough emeralds to make Vans or my Rune Priest 2 rings. Because I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna use any of those on Fixer, maybe one critical or whatever, but... Anyways, I think that's the last event. I don't need anything else from any other event. So if I'm done with this, I can go... I can go play some of the 40k Warhammer games a little bit to get out of this toxicity that is building in me with this game. And then we'll see if something comes up with... Yeah, as we are DPSing... As we're DPSing the shaman, my tank decides to go and hit something else instead of just finishing this. Like, why did the 200 IB leave the shaman at 50% and he left? You see what I mean? Jesus. See, well, like, what I'm talking about is like, it really pisses you off. We go together on the shaman. He's at 40%, and the 200 tank decides to leave. I don't know, man. Like, I'm trying really to not be affected, but it's kind of difficult. It's getting a little bit difficult, and this is why I take long breaks from this game. After like the first 8 years, after the 8 years, I start taking like occasionally 3 months off, 4 months off, or whatever, because it just drives you crazy with the stupidity people indicate or do. Yeah, I was thinking about this to get 2 parry rings. The funny thing is, I have one on Fixer. From last year, but it's bound to Fixer. I was trying to make a parry build, at least get like 40-45% parry on the engineer for fighting melees, you know, more defenses, but it wasn't working. Maybe I'll give it another try in the future if they ever decide to give us some of those stats as well. But it's kind of funny how melee can get more dodge and disrupt, but we can get more parry as ranged. I don't know, the whole stat system is kind of fucked. I've also realized this weekend that a 200 chopper can auto attack for 1200 damage, while on my best DPS build at 300 plus added DPS damage, I only do 480. So the chopper jumps me, I do 400, he like his skills, because I watch the combat log, his auto attack does constantly 1.2k damage to me. All his skills, non-critical, do less than his auto attack. It's kind of crazy how that works. Hey Knight, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, not too bad. A little bit dazed from the sun. I was a lot of hours in the sun today. But beyond that, I'm okay. Trying to adjust into the game a little bit. Because I've been trying... I didn't finish what I was trying to tell Liz. I thought to start a project, but I thought it was going to take me over 6 months to make a list with like all the skills, you know, Chopper, Slayer, Engineer, Magus, you know, all the classes on Excel, and see all their base stats from the ability viewer and see which one comes out stronger in more points, whether that is extra CC, longer time, longer damage, base damage and stuff like that. But I would like to do that and see what results we get, to see how good of a job the balance team is doing. But it might take too much time, because it took me like a month. It took me like 2 months to do Witch Elf Witch Hunter comparison 3 years ago. So yeah, I have photos of that I can show you. I have them on. If you join my Discord on the Return of Reckoning channel, I asked this as a question, and I asked also on advice in order. They said yes, that's normal, and then some people replied to me on Discord as well. Yes, that's normal for 200. And his abilities are critting, like they're doing damage around the 800 region, but the auto attack is about 1.2k, which is ridiculous. Like, because every auto attack happens between his attacks. So, like, he does one skill, he auto attacks. He does the next skill, he auto attacks. He does another skill, he auto attacks. So in 3 skills, he does 3.6k damage in between 3 skills. While my ranged auto attack on my best build is 485. And I don't auto attack when I'm channeling. So if I spend 3 minutes for 3 seconds for a snipe, I don't auto attack 2 times in between that he would or whatever. So if you are jumped, there is like I do a lot less damage. And God forbids you play dotting like a grenadier that you need to throw a dot, wait for 3 seconds for it to start ticking, and then keep going like that. Like you tick every 3 minutes, every 3 seconds. Oh, I got some renown there. Let's queue for more scenarios. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, melee, they've been super buffed. That's why I find it very interesting, and I'm patient to see the ranged update. But I have a feeling that the ranged update is not going to be as good as people describe it to be. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to read the chat in there. I'm trying to see what... Only ballistics. Oh, I see why everybody's complaining on region. Width of blob on the first BO. How to lose population fast. Yeah, it's killing the server. Imagine being a new player first on tier 4. I bet they are mid-puberty. We need a hard slap in real life. Very healthy state of the game here. There is 6-7 weed self just ganking all the soldiers trying to get into the map, like from here to here. They're just ganking all the 6-7 weed selves over here, just ganking everybody. Small groups, duos, trios, nothing survives that. It's kind of interesting. But anyways, I have no interest in doing open RVR. I'm just gonna talk, do the giveaway, and I'm gonna queue for scenarios and wait. I'm gonna have a very relaxed afternoon. I'm not gonna go out there and be frustrated by bullshit today. Yeah, there we go. You won't, and you won't see it. You only see the 2, maybe 3 once a week. And you also only see the Witch Hunter Warband once a month if somebody feels like it. Yeah, we's are... I mean, like, I was watching the chat yesterday. I didn't stream because I had some real life issues, but... I was in the game. And I was watching the chat. And people were talking about witch elves again on Order side. It's a huge problem for us on Order side. And they were talking about the forums. I don't know the post they're referring to, but they said that some people are complaining about the witch elves being very weak because they cannot 3v1. Like, they cannot fight 3 people alone and stuff like that. I don't know if that's true, or they're just taking the piss and being, you know, trying to take the piss, because sarcasm doesn't really translate very well on text. Hey, Hound War, how are you doing, buddy? Well, I'm gonna give it another try here, but I think this is a lost scenario. Oh, hold on a second. What? No, that's not good. Hey, Nintendo. No, I am in a very bad mood regarding the game. I could say that even has caused me a little bit of depression, so I'm gonna play the Slayer because I don't give a shit about the Slayer. So I'm just gonna go forward and smash some buttons while chilling and chatting. I'm not gonna bring my fixer out for this bullshit. So yeah, it's gonna be a different stream today. Hi, Panzer Gaming, how are you doing? Guys, don't forget, we still have money on the board, so you can still participate in the giveaway for 300 gold exclamation mark ticket, only on Twitch, unfortunately. I got him 1 renown level yesterday, Nintendo, because, like, engineer, I mean, like, I'll get into the dwarf thing, actually, because I've been thinking a lot of it. I've been thinking a lot about, like, the classes and stuff, but give me a moment, because I've promised Hound War here on YouTube to give him about something regarding the UI. Thank you very much for watching my videos as well, Hound War, appreciate it. No, no, I will explain everything, Nintendo. I know you're gonna be on the stream for a bit, so let me help out Hound War a little bit here with his UI. He's having a bit of an issue there. And we'll talk about the Dwarfs and me playing the Slayer today. Okay, so bear with me for a moment. So, Hound War. Look, if we open effigy, if I actually can type the word effigy properly. Okay, you won't have this UI here unless you have RV mods, which it has nothing to do with this. But when you open effigy, you should have something like this here, the templates. Okay, and then you need to go to the player HP and AP bars and edit this. You click edit, and then you get this one, and then you have to go somewhere. I need to find it myself because I don't remember. Which is visibility helps you to not have the bars when you're not in combat and stuff like that. But somewhere here, I had it bars. There you go. And then you have to go to texture, right? And you have to find the right thing that you want. It takes a lot of trial and error because I don't know what all these things mean. You know what I mean? But that's how you do it. You need to find the template for the HP, edit, and do that. If you don't have this, okay, because I've never installed effigy alone, but I think this is part of effigy configuration GUI here. One way of doing it would be to install Yak UI. Don't use it, but just get the settings for this. Okay. I'm good gaming. I'm good. Just a little bit upset with the game. It happens every now and then. I'm a human being and I'm very emotional. So it's here, and then you do the same thing with the player AP. You just find on bars the right, because they have straight ones, they have curved ones. You can put it under your character on top. You know, it has different setup. As you can see here, it has a lot of stuff you can do. And you can change a lot of things. It takes a lot of trial and error. I mean, it took me like 50 hours plus to 50 hours to do the UI the way you see it, plus another 10 over time to get everything the way I wanted it. All right. See that right. Getting back to Nintendo, that said, feeling down and depressed, and you playing Slayer, that's the perfect recipe to burn out. Let me tell you this. When I play, okay, I'm the kind of person that I want to play one character. Yes, I know I have 2 accounts full of characters, but I like to play one character. I like to play one class, maybe 2. Like, my favorite is healers, then is tanks, and then is ranged DPS. Melee DPS, I really don't like them. It's not my thing. You get in the middle of all the shit, you can't see anything, and I don't like it. I prefer to be ranged, healer, ranged, and tank. That's the actual order: healer, ranged, and tank. But I put tanks secondly because I like tanks, but when I play with people that expect you to know everything about everything, kind of don't want to play tanks. They really put me off. But I do like them in that order, like healers, tanks, DPS, but ranged DPS. I don't like melee. So when it comes to my characters, I really get attached to my characters. For example, if Fixer dies a lot, I want to log out and put another character. If like it's a bad day and he's dying a lot, I don't want to play him. I feel bad for the character. I know it may sound weird to you, but I'm very attached to Fixer. And generally speaking, my character is like that. The Slayer, being a class that I don't like, and his job is to die, I don't care. Like for me, I don't care if he gets to minus like 1 billion kills. I don't care. I don't mind watching him die, but watching Fixer die hurts me. This is why I get a lot of times upset when I die. It's not that I really care about, oh, that which will kill me or what's the kill death ratio. I feel my character's pain. Give you an example. When I was playing EVE Online. Hi, Jason. So when I was playing EVE Online, right? The EVE Online, your starship blows up, then you escape in a pod. If your pod dies, your character dies. The first time that I died on EVE Online, actually my pod exploded, my actual physical character in the game died. I honestly cried. I get that attached to my character. So this guy, I don't give a shit if I die. When I play Destro, you see me just move forward. I don't care. They mean nothing to me. If it's not Fixer, every other character that I have, maybe with the exception of my Rune Priest a little bit, I don't care. So for me, this is relaxing because I press tab and I just press the mouse on the button while I'm chatting. I'm really relaxed. I don't care if I die. I do what I do. So if I can get some kills in some boxes, that's fine. But I'm a person that even in real life, I do a lot of things based on my mood. And if I am in a bad mood or you know, the game is upsetting me or whatever, I don't want to play my good character. I want to play the character that I don't give a shit. I find it, you know, relaxing. Just I don't care. If it was Fixer, I'll be very upset. I don't want to be rezzed, god damn it. There. Weeds off again. You don't recognize me? Don't worry, it's all gonna grow back. It's kind of felt like, you know, getting some air. That's it. 10 years younger. That's what everybody tells me. Gaming is just hair, you know. It's hot, it's summer, I'm all day on the sun. It was getting a bit itchy. I was gonna have a haircut. So I went to the, you know, to the barber. And so, you know, do the hair, trim that. It will grow back. It will swing. No beer making sense. You know, I mean, like, if I don't know if gaming ever saw me with a long beard. I had the beard all the way down here, like where the microphone is. I don't know if you ever see me with that one. If I had that beard, yes, I wouldn't shave it, you know. But at some point I decided, it's just hair. I play with my facial hair a lot. Like, I do goatees and the lines on the side, long this, short this, masters. I just play around, you know. Every now and then I just shave it. I mean, it's already growing back. But this time, if the wife doesn't resist too much, I'm probably gonna try another long beard, but this time the full face. We're not just gonna do, because we did only like the goatee and the chin going down. This time I'm gonna go for a full long beard, so probably I won't shave for the next 2 years or something. So treasure this moment, the baby face, because it's not gonna happen anytime soon again. Everybody press a screenshot. Also, like, at the end of July, you won't see the glasses again, because I'm having the surgery, so they're removing my long sight problem. So probably I won't be using glasses for the screens, just for reading. Yes, an unsuccessful pull. Yeah, but like either in real life Nintendo, I do things depending like on my emotional state and my mood. For example, if I am in a lot of people when they get in a bad mood, they can eat a lot. They can like take it out in food. If I'm in a bad mood, I can't eat. If I'm in a good mood, I'll eat the whole pig. If I have a lot of stuff to do, work and, you know, payments or whatever, if I'm in a bad mood, I don't pay anybody. I'm like, nah, I didn't have time. I just don't want to deal with stuff. But I have to I want to level up all my dwarfs to max anyway, so I wanted to get another look on, because when I leveled the Slayer, I got him to level 36 originally, okay? Through PvP. I got him to level 36. Equal breathe, thank you. We'll see. I mean, this is one of the what do you call it? This is one of the problems that I have. I don't mind whether I have a beard or not, personally. I like the beard; it gives me a different style, kind of thing. But my wife doesn't like me being shaven, clean shaven the whole face. She likes me to have a beard. So the glass is gonna go away. I wouldn't mind shaving. It's a lot easier to shave like full face than just doing all the lines and, you know, carefully and stuff like that. So I wouldn't mind the new look, but the wife doesn't like it. That's you know, that's one thing. the reason for the Slayer, going back to Nintendo, I'm going to different topics all the time, I'm sorry, is I just wanted to see how it feels to play melee, because like it has insta damage, which I don't have on my range. And to tell you the truth, even at 40-65 that he is, it still feels more satisfying than waiting for 2 seconds to do damage, waiting for the dots to tick. Even at this level, I can see some good numbers to his level and gear level that I see on the engineer. I'm getting again disappointed on the engineer, like for the third time. The numbers just crap. But if I ever get the time, or maybe I can spend 5 minutes a day, do a couple of skills, I would like to put every single skill one-to-one, engineer to Magus and player to Chopper, to see the base stats, like how they compare. Oh, you lucky bastard. Mine wasn't growing, man. That was another reason when I cut the beard. The one that I had, I cut it because it wasn't really growing. I have like 2.5 years, and it was just like here. Like, I mean, in 2.5 years, it should be somewhere near, I don't know, your length or whatever. But I'm thinking maybe, because, you know, everybody has a specific length. Not everybody gets, you know, big beards or long beards or whatever. It's genetic. So I was thinking maybe if I do a full face, maybe it will help it to grow all together a little bit more or whatever. I wanted to get my beard down to my ankles, not just the belly button, but it wasn't growing after 3 years. It was just there. I know it sounds funny, but every now and then I would take like a measuring tape and see how long is it every year, and it just wasn't growing. So yeah, inches. 1 second. Inches to centimeter. You said 3 inches. Well, to tell you the truth, mine reached about 7 inches. When I had it, it was about 7 inch. But I really need like, I don't know, 20. You know what I mean? Like, it has to go all the way down, man. It just wasn't going. It's just, but I looked it up. I spent some time online looking, you know, asked all the AIs out there, you know, all those things and stuff. And I found out, and then I read some articles without AI, and it is genetic, like you have a specific length. Andy! Long time no see, man. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hi, Agrim. We're talking about beer lengths and how people are genetically designed to have a specific length. You can't like grow your beard down to your feet if it's not part of your genetic code. Same way you have like a specific length on the hair on your arm. Some people have longer, shorter, and stuff like that. Well, don't worry, I'm gonna grow again. Well, on order it feels miserable to play melee. You meant to play with the front line, but it's very depressing because you can be pulled anytime. Well, there is no counterplay to the pulls. Destro have an extra pull. They have an extra speed buff on the chopper. They have punts with no immunities on 2 classes. They have a lot of little. That's why I wanted to do the little project I was mentioning, Nintendo. And I might actually start that. Well, we get, like, the Slayer has a tactic for armor. They get wounds. I mean, he loses 50% of it. It's kind of useless. But I was thinking a lot this morning because I had 2 hours break at work because I had double shift. I had 2 boats to deal with today on the port. I was really thinking about, like, the classes on order. I wasn't comparing to Destro, but just order at this point. And honestly, I feel that they have fucked up the dwarves as much as they could. I mean, they can go worse, but I really feel that they have really fucked up the dwarves the way they wanted them to get fucked. Because the Slayer is the worst melee we have on order, as far as I'm concerned. It's missing a lot of features. The Rune Priest, I feel, is a much more difficult healer to play. You have to single target hot everybody. You know, you gotta do stuff like that. And other things. And then the IB is the worst tank on order because it's a bodyguard, so it's not good for warbands or anything like that. And the engineer will know the problem. So like, and I remember how a lot of this was saying, even if it was for a joke, like delete the dwarves, screw the dwarves, you know, nerf the engine, every turn and stuff like that. And I think they actually managed to do that over time. Yeah, fuck sakes. Hey, at least I have a knockdown on this dude. It's kind of encouraging. But he's still a baby one, so I don't have a lot of parry. But the server today is seriously crawling with witch elves. But I'm getting some parries though, which is not bad. Yeah, no, I mean, like, seriously, I'm not saying this because I play dwarves, man. I try to be as objective as I can, but I think dwarf race right now is the worst classes to play overall. For different reasons, it's on the entire server, like hands down. You mean except the six party witch elf which are ganking everybody in Dragon Wake? I really don't. The way the situation is, despite the fact that you say that I'm gonna be very happy with the update and stuff like that, I don't think the patch is gonna help the ranged, especially the engineer. They might bring some changes, but the engineer needs over 40 to 50 changes. We're not gonna see that. It's just not gonna. It's not gonna look onto it. And to be honest, I don't know who the fuck makes these balancing choices, because every time I look at something, it doesn't feel balanced. But I think I might do my little project, at least on 2 classes, maybe 4 classes. Let's say Slayer and Chopper, which are the popular ones, were the popular ones, and Engineer and Magus that I know. It might take me a month, but I'm probably gonna have to redo this. We did it 3-4 years ago, and we've proven that the Magus is a lot stronger than the Engineer on a basic build with no gear. But now things have changed quite a bit, so I might have to revisit a few of those things. Well, it does, but is anybody going to do anything? Because remember, the Engineer has gotten 6 years of nerfs with no explaining, with no needing to be done, with no reasoning. And then all the melee, and especially the witch elves, got super buffed like 100, 300 times more. Like we got nerfed 1,000, they got buffed like 5,000. With things they don't even need. Like they took essential stuff out of the Engineer and they gave melee classes stuff they never needed. Get down, bitch. Yeah, and of course we're having the fight there, and you know, and then another Witzel shows up. Hi, Underling, how you doing, buddy? Well, the previous one had 2 squig herders. It's impossible to play, like seriously. If the scenario has 2 witch elves, you lose 100%. If the scenario has 2 squig herders, you lose 100%. Well, every ground targeted AoE from range, it never stacked. Not on the original game, not here. It never stacked. It's always the melee AoE that stacks, okay? And this is why you heard me all these years complain when they changed the scenarios. You cannot have Order having more range because we have more fun ranged and they have more fun melee. We cannot go and sit on top of a flag to capture it because if we have 5 engineers and we could drop 5 napalms and 5 phosphorus shells, we could stand. But when we go there, you know what I mean? When we go there and we have, there's like you say, 5 engines and 5 choppers. 5 choppers hit 5 engineers at the same time. 5 engineers hit one of them hits all 5 choppers. Like, it doesn't work. You know what I mean? That's the way it was designed for some reason. The only stackable damage we have is the dots. But we need 15 seconds to actually apply them. Yeah? Because it's like, I remember, is it 6 dots? 6 dots. So it's 6 dots plus 6 cooldowns, that's 12 seconds. And then they start ticking every 3. By the time we throw 3 dots to start ticking, we have received 5,000 damage. And if it's 5 choppers, right, doing 1 AoE from 1,000 damage each, that's 5,000 damage on 5 enemy players, while we have dotted 5 players in the same amount of time, and we did 0 damage. That's the difference. You know what I mean? And not to mention there's a lot of scenarios and stuff, like the pyramid, there's no kiting room. You in there. So imagine if you in the pyramid and you're trying to do gun blast for 2 seconds, push back, push back, push back, push back, and then you have guard, shield, challenge, and for 3 seconds you do nothing and you hit for 200 damage. And then there's a 200 chopper auto attacking for 1.2k. Is unplayable for ranged. Like, you have to have like the super front line, which it doesn't exist on Order. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do anything. God forbids you go full glass cannon and there's a witch elf. You just go down and you never get up. It's a thing. That's why I've always suggested from the years before Dragon Wake. I've suggested years ago that AoE, the ground AoE, right, should never stack. I've said this before, of course, because if you stack 18 engineers, there's like too much damage with the napalms on the same thing. That's why I came up with the idea last year that they should be able to stack, but with diminishing returns. Yes, SVG, correct. That's why I've been saying it needs to be with diminishing returns. Like, you can have 5, right? The first one does 100%, the second one does 75%, the third one 50%, the fourth one 25%, and the last one 5%. So it's not the full, but we can get something. You know what I mean? So the first one does like 400 damage, which is the maximum after 20 seconds. The second one will be at 200, the third one at 150, then 125. The napalm doesn't do a lot of damage. Even on the best AoE build, the maximum damage a napalm does is 450 damage. Crit. Maybe 500. That's it. It's a hot. It's a hot. Like, napalm does not do a lot of damage. A tank with regeneration can stand on it and will not lose any HP. Napalm is there to build your morals and stuff. You get kills from it if people are standing on it and something else is hitting them and you get the last tick. It doesn't go above 500 damage. It's, I mean, you know, if it's gonna stay as a single, right? Yeah, if it's gonna stay not stackable, then it has to hit for 1,000 damage. On my Grenadier build, which I have 1,135 ballistics, 295 added DPS. When you see your stats, 290 DPS now after the changes. It was 310. And I have like 32% crit. The highest crit I get on one of my dots is 460. The thing that crits quite a bit at 970, occasionally at 1000, is phosphorus shells. Nothing else is critting. Like this, the AoE dots and the single guard dots, mine have never critted more than 450 to 600 damage. And then Archmages do 800. Shamans do the beam of 1.5k. The Zealot does 1000, you know, spell damage. The Bright Wizard does 3k crits. The Shadow Warrior does 4k crits. The Bright Wizard does 3.6, 3.7 crits on dots. And there's the Engineer doing 86, 400, 300. We still, like, the Grenadier is still spell damage, but it still feels extremely low. You know what I mean? And I'm there smashing the button thinking I'm gonna throw something. That's why I wasn't engaging, I was pressing my button. Like, what the fuck is happening? See, like, see the damage, 1000, 1000. Like, I took 2000 damage in 2 shots from the melee. Like, the Engineer needs to spend 4 seconds to do that damage, if. You know what I mean? Like, damage is coming in, boom, 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 it's high. Hi, Disintegrator. Καλησπέρα. Εντάξει, κάνει ζέστη μωρέ, το ξύρισα κι εγώ μια φορά να ανανεωθώ, να αναζωογονηθώ, να πάρω λίγο αέρα. Και τώρα αποφάσισα τα ξαναμακρύνω το μουσι, όλο όμως, όσο μακρύ πάει, αλλά όλο το πρόσωπο, full. Yeah, it will come back, it will come back. Don't worry, it's hair, it grows, it comes and goes, don't worry about it. Hey, a surprise, something different for the stream. You know, I can't make graphics all the time and rewards, you know, it's extremely time consuming. There you go, something different to see, to talk about. Yeah, see, this is kind of funny. We have this expression in Greek that's like, don't bother with hair, you know what I mean? Once, you know, when a topic is like trivial, you know what I mean? And the funny thing is, my beard grows because I don't pay attention to it, and you know, I don't deal with it. And everybody else seems to be dealing with my hair a lot more than I do. Like, I ignore them and they grow, and everybody's like, where's your beard? Why you don't have a beard? No. Yeah, it comes and goes. Because I do different shapes, like, you know, just the goatee, I call this the teacher thing with the lines, I had the long beard, you know. There was a time in my life I had the mustache for maybe a couple of weeks, but it was looking really ridiculous, but I did try it. You know. So, just a reminder that this channel does not have drops for Return of Reckoning, and also that we do have a 300 gold giveaway, exclamation mark ticket. We do 3 of this today, again, random times throughout the stream. You gotta be a follower and you have to be here to claim your prize, if you win. Yeah, so I don't know, I mean, I said to myself when I took a little break and came back and we did the Dwarf guilds and I wanted to deal with, you know, I was having a lot of fun with the group. Now the people who are joining the guild, they're just not showing up anymore, or I don't know, they don't play the Dwarfs or, you know, stuff like that. So we don't have a lot of stuff happening guild-wise. But I can feel them. Like, there are so little people playing Slayers, and you need melee to play because that's the meta. Then we don't have Rune Priests because I would say 70% of the Rune Priests stopped healing. They all went DPS. Which is also another bad thing. Like, Order was always a bit low on the healers. Yes, I know when you play different time zones or whatever, but generally speaking, Order was, on my time zone, always a bit lower on healers. And now, we lost even the few we had because they all went to DPS, because it's easy, it's more fun, it's whatever. Like yesterday, I was trying to get to a warband, and there was like 7, no joke, 7 DPS Rune Priests. No heals on randoms, no raises, no nothing. They all just like selfish kind of situation. I'm here to DPS. Which, I don't know, it just took a lot of healing out of the thing. Destro, however, They have the same problem with some of the zealots as well, but because they have a higher population, and when I say higher population, I mean overall in the year they have a 3% average higher population than Order, and more hours through the day, they don't feel that effect so much. Yeah, maybe. I don't know an official answer to why ranged AoE is not stackable, but I will tell you what I think, okay? Because range can stack their dots, okay? That's one thing. So that's our stackable AoE is the dots, but dots take 3 seconds to tick. Unless you are one of the Destro classes that have the 2-second ticks, like the Magus, that have some of them at 2 seconds and some of that. So well, yeah, I mean, the make changes don't make sense, but this is the thing. I've done some math, and you can do some math as well. I mean, we can do some math here together. So basically, hold on a second. Where's my... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Ah, there we go. This is why AoE is not stackable. Because if you have 18 engineers with 450 damage, you do 8,000 damage on the door. This is why you don't have ground floor stackability on on ground AoE, because you will have 18 engineers. We had 18 engineers, or even 15. You will have a spot with 8,000 damage. People going through that, even if it takes every 2 seconds and you drop it and you have tanks to body block, people will be getting 8,000 damage. And that's on the last 30 seconds of the napalm, because it ramps up every 10 seconds, the damage gets higher. That's why if you add on top of this, if we assume that 450 is the minimum damage, which is not for Rain of Fire, for example. So if you add, let's say, another 10 Rain of Fire on top of that, then you got about 12,000 on that spot. And if you add phosphorus shells on top of it, then you go over 20,000 damage every 2 seconds on the spot. But in the heat of battle, is it realistic to see people stack 18? Yes. No, they can't move. They can't move because they cannot move. I mean, because I play with all effects, right? I can tell you that all engineers drop the napalm in the front of the keep at the door. They don't even check to spread them. Not all of them, most of them. But in funnels, in keeps, that's what's going to happen. We're all going to drop napalm in front of the door, put the tanks, you try to push, you stay on napalms, you can push back. Yeah, that's why it's not stackable. Also, like, napalm is not so great because it's a 30-second duration with a 30-second cooldown, which is a static spell. Like, you drop it out here on the open RVR, you drop it, people can move away from it. For the next, let's say, 25 seconds, if they stayed 5 seconds there, you wasted your AP. You're not dealing any damage, you're not doing anything. It's a lot better not to take it and take something else than to actually use that. And also, I've been looking a little bit more. I know I've been playing for years, but sometimes, you know, you miss things. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, when you are... Sorry, I just want to open this here. When we are on this, okay, I think that every point you add is like maybe 1% extra damage, maybe less. I think there's a calculation somewhere to how much damage you add by many points going up. Does anybody know the exact percentage of damage you get on this? Because I think it's 0.2. 0.2% damage every point you put. But I don't know if there's somewhere for me to check that. 2.5? Okay. Alright, so it's 2.5. So assuming you go to 13 points, I'll go 10 because I'm not good with math, okay? Let's say you put 10 points. That's 25%. But 25% of 400 is 100. So it's like not major. If you lose 2-3 points, you go to like 75. Well, I'm gonna die on this because there's a squig there. There's no one else here, but I'm gonna hit somebody. No. Yeah. But this is the thing. Because people look at the classes, I don't know what the word is. They look them very linear, okay? The engineer was never designed to be a class that's on the open field and kites, right? If you look at the races, right? Order, okay, and this pretty much applies to Destro as well, more or less. Like the dwarfs meant to be the tanky ones, the defenders. We have the armored tactics, so we have better defenses. We can absorb more damage and stuff like that. That was our you know, our thing. You know what I mean? And then we have the Slayer that gets really weak, and we need a bodyguard. That's the IB. And then you have the Engineer, which is their backup. Okay, he was never made to be mobile. Steady, tough tanks at the front with squishy DPS that need their guard, a good AoE healer at the back, and some support. That, I mean, we can defend. Dwarves can defend amazingly well. That's what they do. They're not very mobile, but they are tanky as fuck. Okay? Then you have the elves, which are pointy ears. We hate them, but they are squishier, a lot squishier, but they have mobility. They can kite. They can, you know, they can run around. Whispering Winds, the Shadow Warrior, the Lion, the Pets, you know, they're really mobile. They can play. They're the mobility race. And then you have Empire, which is somewhere in between, because you have a tank that supports everybody, and he can be mobile or not. He can. You have the stealthers, not so much on the group. You know, they can support on the outside and so on and so forth. That's their mentality. That's how I see it, anyways. And then. And then what they've done is they equalized. The last update, they said we are nerfing the tankiness of the IB because he's tankier than the other tanks. He's meant to be tankier because his job is to guard a Slayer that loses 50% armor and loses like 70% resistances, whatever the fuck it is. I don't even remember. Right? 50% armor, 50% resistance. So the tank takes a lot more damage. He needs to be tankier than the other ones. You know what I mean? He doesn't bring a lot of utility like the auras and the commands and stuff like that. So they make them all linear. They took away the identity of the race and they balanced out the classes. You know what I mean? So the engineer had the extra range on the turret because he can't fucking move. They took that away. The engineer had 40% extra damage because he's static. He needs to prepare in advance to be at the same damage level as everybody else. They reduced that. We had the keg, right, which was getting a speed buff so you can drop it fast. 25 feet. Tell me, who the fuck fights at 25 feet range? The keg is almost useless in open field. So it was designed to heal a small group of engineers at the back, hitting from range. You used to have a keg for 2 kegs for 2 seconds because of the cooldown. They screwed that one up as well. They took the speed buff away. Then they reduced the damage on the turrets that were supporting us when we are knocked down. It was our backup. They took that away as well. Then they changed, you know, what else they changed? They changed all the skills. They took the burst from the Grenadier build. They gave us phosphorus shells. We don't want mirror classes, but hey, we'll give you the bullshit skill of the Magus just because we don't want you to be identical. Right? And because they couldn't fix it, we had almost a year that we couldn't move. Well, the Magus could move and do it, and then they couldn't fix it, and they nerfed the Magus and make him static as well, so he can't move anymore to do Tinter's Firestorm. You know what I mean? Like, if they look a little bit more in the identities of the races as well, it shouldn't be equal tanks. IB should be tankier, Swordmaster should be more DPS-y, and Knights should be more utility-based. You know what I mean? No, they didn't. The reason why the turret was the reason why the turret was nerfed is because it could create a glass cannon with itself, which means no armor or anything like that. Okay, for 800 damage. So when the Witself would knock us down and the turret was behind her and it could get a lot of damage, they were complaining that they die on the turret. But now, watch this. They die on the turret and they nerf the turret, but the Squig can still shoot at 215 feet, hitting you for 1,700 damage when fully buffed skill and morale on a squishy target. Okay? It can still shoot you for 1.7k and it hasn't been nerfed for 4 years. Like, double the range, triple the damage, and that's okay. The city, somebody had 12 million. Yeah, but there was a 14 million magus on the city. Yeah, but our and those pet SVG, those pets are also you know, they're also mobile. Like, you don't need to have 100% line of sight to send them in. You can hide. They can chase you if you're trying to run away. Our pets are fucking useless. Our cast times is too long. Our pushback, the pushback is killing us because you always get jumped by Dastro. Like, you can do charge, chopper can do then get to the chopper with another speed buff. They can flee, marauders can pull you. Tanks can knock you down at 20-25 feet. Hard to keep your distance in mass, desync, lag. You get knocked down and punted, and you have nothing to defend yourself. Life of range is hard, and I'm not talking about only the engineer. Like, the Sork has issues as well. But at least the Sork can do 2 dots and run away and do 3,000-4,000 damage. Well, not 4, but 3,000, 2.5. We throw a dot and we do 200 damage. Yeah, I mean, the idea of the AoE skills, though, is like, you do 200 damage times 24, right? So, you do like 4,000 or 5,000 damage in total when you hit 24 people. So, we don't want to build that higher because you're hitting a lot of people. That's how that is. That's why the single target do more damage, because it's one guy, but then everything here is based on AoE, but somehow... the melee dots and stuff like that, they're dealing more damage than the ranged ones. And don't give me that thing like, oh, but you have range. Because honestly, show me how you kite a lion. You know what I mean? As a squig at 65 feet with a pull at 65. Or how can you keep your range against the marauder that can charge you and stuff like that? Yeah, pretty much, little demon, yes. I try not to play with it. This is why I'm trying to keep my crit, like, at maybe default 20%, so I don't have to drop the turret. I will only drop it if the situation, you know, permits it. There's and I'm not going to waste one tactic to have an instant drop because I lose too much damage. I will lose 120 ballistics or 160 ballistics, or I will lose my 15% damage buff for the group. You lose too much to actually play with that. Yeah, unguarded slayer deadly. Well, I tell you what I would like personally, because I've been thinking about this for a very, very long time. I will run you through my process a little bit, okay? So, I like the turrets. There is no way in hell I want the turrets to move. Okay, they add too much to the game. Visually, you know, visually, lore-wise, the turrets need to stay. There's no removing the turrets. This fight is lost. I'm not going out there anyway. Okay. I would like us to rework the engineer on this specific part that we're talking about, the turrets, where the turrets are part of the builds. Okay. But they don't give you the buffs. Okay? What I mean is, I want to have stances. I want to have stances. Like the Marauder, like the Shadow Warrior. I switch to my long range marksman stance, then I can drop only the turret as a backup. It does more damage, it does debuffs, it's like a companion. It has its debuff and the damage. Insta with 50% less AP to drop, because AP is a huge problem. And then on that stance, I have my permanent buffs, which is 10% range, or armor penetration, or something like that. Okay? Something like that on that. And the 20%, well, it was 40%, but okay, the 20% damage buff should be added to all our skills by default. So you get those little buffs from your stance, and then you have a pet that helps you with the damage. That's it. That will work better. And if I need in combat to switch to grenades, right, to increase my AoE damage or make my grenades stick faster, Okay, like you switch to the thing, your grenades don't take every 3 seconds, they take every 2 or whatever. You can move and do stuff with it. Have the stances. Leave the turrets. Have them have a debuff or something like that, and the damage, and give us the buffs, the 20% damage, which should be back to 40 to be honest, but okay, the 20% and some other stuff. So we can play better and free. So we run, we drop the turret instantly, and then we'll move on. A lot of things need to be incorporated. You know? Different bullet. No, I mean, like the thing about the different bullets hell side, for me, it would be if they come up with a story, which is kind of like lore friendly, that one day we wake up and we edge runes on our bullets, and now we do corporeal damage in all specs. Yeah, that, however, needs that they have to rework the entire physical damage tree of the engineer to become spellcasting. You know, magic damage, which is not going to happen. Mini tanks, mechs. Well, we did request as a, well, I suppose it was as a joke. We did request at some point to put what they called. I'm sorry, I don't remember in English. What are the wheels on the tanks called? You know, the strips that go around. Tracks. Are they called tracks? I don't remember. Treads. Okay, so we wanted to have treads on the turrets, so they can move around. That would be nice. But you know, animations, design. Oh, tracks is also okay. Yeah, we want to have that. That will look good on that, because like, look at the squig pet. I love the squigs. My main is a squig and the shaman on Destar when I play that, if I ever play again. And the pet is really good. You can hide, you can move, it gives you a lot of survivability, mobility, and all that kind of stuff. It shoots at 215 feet. You know what I mean? Like, it's a ridiculous amount. You can buff it 125% damage. And our turrets and the Magus turrets that just sit there, you have to recall them and pay money for it, you take time to drop it, you know. Gyrocopters. Yeah, like drones above you. That would work for me as well. I don't mind that. I don't mind. Mini gyrocopters with turrets, like double gun, flying little helicopter on the top with a... Yeah, that would work for me. I would like that. That would be good. Unfortunately, I don't think they can make it, but let's start at something they can do, and then maybe we can evolve from there. But for me, the engineer could have another extra 2 specs. No, I mean, you just tap target. I mean, I can't even target people. Like, a lot of times on the keeps, there's like a chopper and the weapon extends in the arm, and you can't click to target them with the arm. You have to click the body. You know what I mean? But you know what option I would like, now you said about the pets and targeting? I would love if there was an option in the game that allows you not to target pets when you tap target. Only if you click target them. I would love that, because every time I try to tap target and throw grenades, I get pet, and it pisses me off. Oh, that bastard. I got a kill. Do you see that? I got a kill. Woo! Where is... Oh, it's only 4 of us. What the... What the fudge? Oh, I'm dead. Friday, I'm afraid, Hellside, I don't play at all. I mean, maybe in 2.5 hours from now, I might jump in for an hour, maybe. Because I work in 2 jobs on Friday. So I can't. I go in the morning job, then I come back to go to my 2nd job, and then I come home, eat, and I go to my 3rd job. So Fridays is like full day. So I come home about 8, which is in 2.5 hours from now, and you know, I might eat or play for an hour and then eat. So Friday's a bit of a bitch for me. I don't know, am I doing any damage? Not really, 8k only. We have a DPS room priest. Yep, and they have 2 DPS shamans. And a healing shaman. Oh, that's unfair. They have 2 DPS shamans, which means they can heal and kick ass at the same time. And we got 1 DPS shaman. It's... It's not gonna work with them having 2 DPS shamans and a healing shaman, man. They need to start adding people at the same time. This is also a bad scenario matchmaking. Like, if someone presses I need 1 more minute, scenario extends for 1 more minute before it starts. When all people have teleported in, all of them, then you start it. Let people wait inside the scenario. This is bullshit. Having 5 minutes, 2 minutes, or 1 minute, one team with 5 healers and the other guy waits. What if somebody cancels? You get screwed again. Scenario matchmaking needs more rules to be balanced, like ranked was. Which reminds me, are they bringing rank back? Because I heard like they're trying to bring rank back. And I'm dead again. I mean, like, the whole fucking team is here, man. This scenario's... So they have 1, 2, 3. We go 1, 2. Then as a healer, they gave us what, an extra room priest here. Ours arrived a little bit later though. They should just fucking remove it from the game, dude. You cannot have esports without mirrors. And if they bring it back and they keep the whole mixed groups, that's also bullshit. That's really an abomination. I don't know who the fuck came up with this idea, but I mean, it feels like we just like claim whatever the fuck it's convenient. Like, we don't want to lose the identity of Warhammer. We're not gonna make mirrors, and then you make mixed groups, like IBs guarding choppers. Like, what the fuck? Doesn't that fuck up the whole vibe of Warhammer Online? But bringing some skills to both sides to balance it out, it screws the whole concept. I'm sorry, but somebody has to say these things out loud. Like, we try to keep the identity and the versatility by not having identical classes, which, again, I say, you cannot have esports without true mirrors, because it's meant to be the skill of the player and not the class. And then you do mixed groups to make your gameplay convenient. You came up with, yeah, two different measurements. Not nice. Oh, I'm being mocked all the time. I don't really care. I mean, I know they don't like me now. Now it's absolutely clear, because they didn't give me drops. They put me on the list, and as soon as I did something, I got removed from the list. So I'm okay. Well, at least they haven't banned me from the game yet. But I can see it coming at some point. I got used to it. Oh fuck, that's my friend. He's gonna call me now. Oh, man. No, it's not. It's not the same game. I mean, with the changes they did, it's a new game. Well, the thing is, ranked kind of sucks in general because you can't really play with all the classes. And really, like a sniper NG that has like the most single target damage, it will never be able to compete against two choppers. That is why they put this limit that you cannot have melee against ranged, and you cannot have. That's why you have to have one ranged, one melee on each side. You know what I mean? It has to be very restrictive, and nobody wants to play with an engineer because you don't have that instant damage, you don't have the burst. Like the only way to truly play with an engineer in ranked is to have an extremely good group, which is on Discord, fully beast gear of course, and just wait for you to get morale 3 and then coordinate an attack with morale 3, which is pretty much cannon smash, and then do something like focus fire, hip shot, and stuff like that. 1v1 ranked? No, it was always, or 3v3, no, it was always 6v6. And 6v6, I'm trying to remember, was that a 12 versus 12? No, that would be great. And you get like one engineer on one side, and you get three witch elves on one side, and you get 3 choppers on the other, 3 slayers on the other one. Yeah, good luck with that shit. Or you're gonna get something like I don't know, 3 melee shadow warriors versus 3 witch elves. Yeah, I mean, when the class is that, I mean, they're not even balanced for that, dude. Like, the classes are not even balanced for that. Or even if you get, let's say, a squig and 2 witch elves and 2 witch hunters and an engineer, the engineer is going to be disarmed instantly and popped. That's it. 1v1 class restricted. Yeah, I would like somebody to stream that with all the classes. Here is, honestly, now that we're talking about this, here is an idea I had this morning, okay? And I know some of you are close with the devs and whatever, and you talk and, you know, you have friends within friends and no friends. You know where I'm going with this. Anyways, here's an idea. We all say how, you know, I'm talking about myself, so don't put anybody on the spot here. Huh? I find it extremely difficult as a glass cannon engineer, no matter what spec I play, to fight a witch elf, to stay away from a marauder. When I can kite them, I do suck on kiting. We know this for years. Okay, so here's an idea that I thought this morning. How nice would it be, okay, if the devs started some small videos on the YouTube channel, and they take an engineer, a magus, a sorc, all the classes versus all the other classes, and show us with the changes they did how the fuck you play the class. So I get an engineer because I play engineer. I'll start with this. Show me how you fight a witch elf. Show me how you fight a marauder. Show me how you kite. Show me rotations. Teach me how to play the way you designed the classes. Show me how the classes were meant to be played. And let's see how well they do. And let's see who kills who. So, because I suck, apparently, because I'm having so much issues, I suck. So, somebody gotta teach me how to do that. Yeah, you do realize, Agrim, that the Marauder has a speed buff to get to you, and he can pull you at 65 feet, right? Yeah, I know. But you know that I don't really go to the forums anymore. I just say stuff here, and if somebody likes what I say, you can use it as your idea. Don't mention me, because if you do, you're gonna have trouble. So if somebody likes the idea, present it as yours. I don't care. As long as it improves the gameplay and we get some some information to how fucking properly play this, I'm okay with this. I don't want the credits. I just want the game to be good, to have fun for everybody. But yeah, if you feel that that's a good idea, you can, and you know how to pass it, pinch it, promote it, whatever, to see if we get some results, feel free to do so. I don't want credits. I just want the game to be fun for everybody. And reading the chat a lot of the time, especially today on Dragon Wake, like the only thing you could read on Region was 6 witch elves ganking FS non-stop, everybody complaining. Everybody was just complaining about that. Can we like engage the enemy? I need to get some contribution, maybe cap a fucking flag or something. The upcoming servers are... Well, probably it's gonna be the same. I mean, not the same, because like some of them not making changes. Fog of War only added player skills to the mobs. I think it was the first server that did this. Then the rest of it is the same as the original game. Dawn of Reckoning has claimed to be 100% the original game, no changes, only bug fixes. So that Interbellum is a completely different game. It has nothing to do with the original, nothing to do with Dawn of Reckoning, nothing to do with Fog of War, nothing to do with Return of Reckoning. Interbellum is like League of Legends, modern style, whatever. Well, this is the other problem, Hillside, which makes a lot of people frustrated. And that is... the fact that something happens, okay, and since we're just talking about the witch elf, we use that as an example, okay, that in my opinion, and I think a lot of people's opinion, right now the most broken OP class in the game is the witch elf. It's like super buffed. So we all say it, most of us, okay, both sides, Order and Destro, because we have a lot of conversation here with Destro as well, Destro main players, and they all agree that the witch elf is broken, okay. It's like OP needs to be tuned down quite a bit. Here's the problem. It could take months to years until that happens, and that builds a lot of frustration in the server until that happens. And they need to be more careful to how they buff they need to test a lot more, because on the melee patch update, I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it was they gave people to try the changes like 6 days and give feedback, because a lot of people don't go on the test server and do stuff. You know what I mean? And then they got announced. I think some of them might have went there, but they give only 6 days. They should give a month to try and get feedback and process it and do stuff. It felt more like, yeah, you can go and test it for 4 days, you know, just for like a smoke screen. Like you have 4 days to go and test it, and then we're good. People don't just gonna drop the jobs and just go for 4 days test shit. They need time. Yeah. Then again, we talk from a position of safety because we don't know what are how many people are working on this, how much time they have per month, per week. I don't know how easy or hard it is to do things. But my job is, as a player, is to tell them what I see that's wrong with the game. It's not my place to find the solutions. They took that responsibility when they started the server. So all I'm doing is, from my perspective as a player, from the classes that I play, I just call out what I see that I feel is wrong and balanced and whatever. I'm sure some of the things I say, they're not true, because I don't play Destro, I don't play all the classes, so I only say things from my perception, which is when you hit me. I don't know what happens on the other side when you play. For example, I was trying to kill a Blackguard this morning, right, because I played a little bit, and it was me, an Archmage, a Witch Hunter, and then a 200 Knight joined, and we couldn't get him below 50%. You know what I mean? Like, we were DPSing him down, 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 and then 50%, and then boom, he would go up again. And again, and again. Potions, self-healing, regeneration. It was really fucked up. Yeah. Well, yes, but it's... Let me, Hansat, you're probably more skilled at doing this, okay? So do me a favor, okay? Go to the ability viewer, whatever the fuck that thing is called, okay? And have a look on the engineer gun turret, okay? And look at the auto attack. And tell me if it's still marked melee or ranged. If you can do that, because like it's marked as melee, and I reported it, and it's been like almost a month. And if it's that easy, just to press a button and convert it from like melee into ranged, you know, it hasn't happened yet. Yeah. But I reported it, it was assigned to someone, and if it's so easy as drop down menu and from range go from elite to ranged, why does it take a month? It was assigned, see what it is, click it off, it's something, and then deal with something more difficult. You know what I mean? And for how long has it been melee attack? It's a ranged attack, why is it melee? Why can't it be parried? How much damage do we lose? You know what I mean? Also, Madav, I just needed to refresh my face a little bit. The beard will grow again soon. Yeah, I know. I reported it. They accepted it as a report, which means they know that's wrong. It's been assigned to someone, but it hasn't changed yet. So me talking about this is like, if it's that easy and it's just a drop down menu or something, why not do it instantly and then move on to something more difficult, you know? Well, the Bright Wizard and the Sork, they need more utility. They need stuff to be able to kite. But I don't know how they're going to perceive that, because if they give the Bright Wizard and the Sork more capabilities to kite, they have a root, an extra pun, an extra knockdown or disarm, or I don't know, 100% parry as M1 to be defended if they get jumped or something like that. How much damage will the devs want to remove in order to give that CC so they're not overpowering? Which also makes absolutely no sense, because Witch Elves simply have every single skill in the bloody game. Like, they just don't have pool. They have everything else except pool at the moment. And you come back, Hill said, I see what you mean, I agree with you. And then we come back to the policies. Like, one of the policies they have is that we do not change classes unless we have the entire group ready. I totally disagree with that. I'll explain what I mean, because I don't know if sometimes what I say makes sense to you people. So we're doing the range patch, melee patch, you know, healer patch or whatever. We are not going to release any changes on the ranged until we have all of them ready. Okay? That means it takes a lot longer for us to see stuff in the game. In my opinion, they should do them in groups. Okay? Like, fix the Magus and the Engineer, or the Bright Wizard and the Sork. Let's say Bright Wizard and Sork. Fix those two, release them, because you know you're gonna fuck up somewhere. Always happens in every company, even Blizzard. Okay? Then let them run for a month, and then a month later release the Magus and the Engineer. Get the feedback from the other two, right? And when you release the Shadow Warrior and the Squiggy, fix the problems on the Bright Wizard and the Sork, And then by the time you do that on the next, which could be like Slayer and Chopper, you get feedback for the engineer, you fix the problems there. So you have every month something getting fixed instead of waiting 6 months, drop it, and then wait 6 months to make tiny changes or adjustments. Since you already have the plan, you know what you're changing, give time for people to play, get the feedback, and on the next update, do the next one, and then on the third, you fix the first. You know what I mean? That would work a lot better, because we could see changes happening faster, right? Instead of getting the feedback and waiting 6, 7, 8 months to complete like 8 classes instead of just 2. I think that would work better, because remember, there was a time we had a patch every Wednesday, and we were all so excited for every Wednesday to see the changes and maybe things fixed or updated, and now you get a small hype every 3 months, every 6 months or whatever. Like the best thing you have to look forward is when Rake Watch is going to come in for us to get some kills, or hey, it's Pi Week, yay! People that do PvP, they want to see the updates and change faster, but I think that's the best way. You collect feedback, you see where you did wrong or you did good, and you move on to the next one. I don't know. I haven't been to a court in my life. And I don't want to. I don't intend to either. So I think there's a lot of ideas and stuff to do, but once again, I will say their server, their world, we just live in it. I just love the game in general, Warhammer Online, and that's why I try to cover all the servers for it, because they generate so many ideas. That can be like this is why I like to check all the other servers, because they have some good ideas, and no one says if somebody comes up with a good idea you can bring it here, or they can take a good idea from here and put it there. If the whole goal is to make the game, oh hello, if the goal is to improve the game, I don't see why we need to be stuck on 6 people thinking and not like 20 people thinking. You know what I mean? Simple as that. Well, classes do need to be redesigned, because the way they're doing it, they have no, because they're gonna have to redesign it again and again and again. That's not gonna go away. Once, and this is the problem. The problem is once you redesign a class, okay. I get this a lot with my graphics when I do updates on my graphics on the stream, which I like to do, keep things fresh for everybody. I do a graphic, right, or a scene on the stream, and I'm like, yeah, that is so fucking good, I love it, I put it up. And this happened on this redesign we're doing with the dwarfs now as well, and I was like, yeah, that is so good. And then I go to bed, I wake up the next day and I'm like, oh my god, I have a better idea. Once you redesign it, right, and you keep thinking about it, like how you did it and this, and your mind works on the background, like, yeah, this, that. Oh, that would be better. And then you have to redesign it. I've done like with the graphics, like you see the little background I have here, this is the 5th background. It's not the 1st, this is the 5th. And if I do other graphics and I find something better, it's going to be redesigned because it's better. And then if you do that, the class becomes better, and then you have to redesign the mirror class, which may become OP or whatever, and then you have to design other classes, because usually we don't go backwards, we only go forward. So if something gets too strong, we might tune it down a bit, but then we have to buff everything else up. Yeah, it's evolution. So once you redesign and you don't balance, like you leave the classes and you balance, you're okay. Once you start redesigning, it's a never-ending process, Hellside. It is not going to stop. Disintegrator, I agree, but the problem is the game becomes unplayable with imbalances. Like, I have this Slayer, I join a warband, okay, and I want to go join my warband here, for example. If there are 7 witch elves here, I can't do shit. And the problem is, if it's a group, people will fight it. If it's 6 witch elves, people won't fight it. We can't get out of the fucking war camp. Right? If you're trying to get somewhere and you're always ganked by a witch elf and you have 0 chance to survive, if you get jumped by 200, I don't know, blackguard with full regeneration and you're leveling character and you cannot kill that, and you want to join your friends and you keep dying, the warband is not going to come back and pick you up. You get upset. A fresh tier 4 trying to get out of the war camp. I'm going dead. Dead. Coming out of the warband like this far and you just keep dying. You're going to say, fuck this shit. You know what I mean? So, no, the redesign is not going to stop at any rate. Once you start redesigning, you can't stop. There's always something better to do. There's always something you did wrong and you need to redo and stuff like that. So, anyways, let me park here and see who wins the first 300 gold of the giveaway today. Because time flies. 1 moment. No, that's not what I want. This is what we want. So we do have 7 lovely people that want to get some money. And the first winner of the day, ladies and gents, is Finite. Is our friend Knight here? FI Knight, is he here to claim the prize of 300 gold? No, my scenario popped. Mr. Knight, we need him to type something on the chat. I know there's a bit of a delay, so we're gonna give him a second. We had this issue the other day. I'm just gonna jump in the scenario in the meantime. Oh, this one already started. Shit. Okay, it looks like our friend is not here. So we're gonna move on to the next one, I'm afraid. Crazy Compy. Do we have a Mr. Crazy Compy here? Crazy Compy calling for Mr. Crazy Compy to win 300 gold. Oh, there he is. Alrighty. Do me a favor, send me a PM, because I can't do it right now. And I mean, I know who you are because you're usually on my Discord anyways, but send me a PM so I don't forget, and I'll sort it out, and I'll start the next giveaway in a second, because I'll start it as soon as the scenario is done, because I really want to DPS here a little bit. Who the fucking Knight? Giveaways, make a new one, start. Alright, the new giveaway is on, exclamation mark ticket, 300 gold for the game, only on Twitch, I'm afraid, guys, to be even odds for everybody. Okay, oh, we're still losing. I was gonna say we're winning, but I thought we were, because we pushed them that far, but it looks like we are. How many kills? 3 on Destro, 2 on Order. Okay, so it's not super bad. It just took 1 part in, I suppose, but our people are dying. Man, Unguarded Slayer is... Hi, Russen. How you doing, man? It's a younger cousin. I just really hope that it's not too blinding. Man, I wonder, isn't Destro ever bored to punt one person into a warband all day long? Nah, I'm not sure if you had overwhelming negative. At the beginning, it would be really great. People will reconnect with the past and be like, "Yay, we can play! It's great!" Until they go to the end game. But then I don't know if they're gonna do new comments. But you can see how much of a difference it is, because like you see a lot of people, a lot of streamers that have like 500, 800 plus people that they play MMORPGs and they do return to like Path of Exile all the time and this and that. Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, some, you know, they try some other ones, but they never come back to this. Or if they do at the beginning, the first 6 months, once a week or whatever, then after a while they just distance themselves really, really fast from this. Man, being under-geared. Really, I don't know if even if I was better gear. I'm on Vanquisher, by the way. I don't know even if I was better gear, I'll be doing better in this. Yeah, I mean, because you could think that if they enjoy it and whatever, they would come back to at least maybe, I don't know, once a week to have some PvP or whatever.
Do I look busy to you?
Yeah. Yeah, what do you think I say that I don't go to the forums anymore? Why do you think I stopped doing talk shows for the game or interviews or other events? Simply because the 90% of the community is not worth it. And the only reason I'm doing the gold giveaway is because Silverspin asked me. There's no other reason why I'm doing it. It's a hassle for me. Yeah, 459 is done. So, I believe so far we have not won a single scenario today. No matter the configuration or anything, but I want to have a look on the stats. Let's see what the stats say. I'm pretty sure it's going to say 50-50, but so far for us today, it's been 100% loss. Oh no, I'm not impressed or whatever, depressed or excited or surprised that we didn't win. No. Well, we do win occasionally. I just like to keep stats. But I really should be in a warband doing stuff with this guy. I want to try and finish his weekly, but what time is it? Well, Red is going to be on soon. Yeah, Compy's here. Might as well. I don't care about winning or losing on this. I care about us getting kills so I can get some fucking boxes, but it looks like we're gonna have to find a warband to join a warband. Do we have any warbands on? Let's see. Jebediah. Okay, let's turn that one for a bit. If I'm not kicked. Let's see, where are these boys? Middle, what a surprise. Let's go mid. I find it amazing that I am using charge and flee, and the squig is still able to shoot me after I did charge and flee. But when I do that on my engineer, I can never reach them because the pet is following me. And the pet can slow, the pet can knock down, the pet can disarm. 215 feet max range, 1700 crit damage, and my turret hitting for 800 was the problem. Sorry, I will always say that. Deal with me. And then we have people say, oh, this squig is very weak. I mean, we have half the skills the squig has. Can I get something that's not a fucking tank? Three kills in a row, man. Oh, I've also killed Cordius again. Dude, this guy must be going for like a negative kill ratio or something. So that's on the topic of balancing and other stuff. In other news, don't forget we still have a 24/7 channel on Twitch, FixxerTV 24/7. So if you want to hang out somewhere, no one is streaming here on Warhammer or whatever, you can join us there. Don't forget to hit the follow button. We still need 22 follows there to hit the first milestone of 50. And we have Warhammer Online VODs, we have Chaos Take Demon Handers, 40k turn-based VODs, and of course the two Dwarf albums music that are recently completed on a loop. It's online when I'm not streaming. So if you need some background noise for your work or you don't hang out somewhere, we created that for you. By we, I mean me and Fixer. No, I haven't tried Rogue Trader. One reason why I haven't tried it is because I watched it when it first came out and it has a lot of stuff to read. And it's a problem when you're streaming because if I was to play the game the way I would play it offline, it's gonna ruin the experience for the viewers. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good at micromanagement, but I can learn. I mean, I'm considering to play Total Warhammer at some point due to the lack of a lot of games. But, you know, when you have a heavy story game that has dialogues and stuff, you have to read all of them. It's extremely tiring to read them out loud. So if I was to play this offline, I would just press escape non-stop. I don't read stuff. But that would ruin the experience for the people on stream, so... I have to make a choice, either kind of like make my life like super difficult or just don't play it on stream anyways, but I tried this with we tried this with Final Fantasy 14 and it was so much reading. I had to resolve to one of those text-to-speech things, set up a server with Microsoft or something, and have some good voices to read the stuff for us in the game. It worked for a little bit, but then I got bored of it really fast. Man, Scrotus just trying to push the limits. Yeah, of course. I'm not a promoter. I'm not like Cole Carnage, man. The guy's good, I watch him. But the guy displays anything and everything, whether he likes it or not, he will play it. I cannot do that. I did a promotional stream once. I don't even remember the game. It was one of those games that have like a cryptocurrency attached to it. So I did it. I got some money out of it, not a lot. I did it, but I didn't enjoy the game. So I wanted to stop, but since I was already in an agreement, I had to keep going. That wasn't a lot of fun for me. I want to play games that I like. Not always. Yeah, I've been waiting for that one, but they haven't said yet when. I really enjoyed the first one. And I would love to play it too, for sure, but I don't know when that's coming out. I haven't seen something anywhere. I got a lot of morale stuff in. Well, I'm not gonna push alone out there, so let's wait to see if they're gonna do. This is boring anyways. Yes, yes. We are week 25. We got to that one. We need a little bit more. Fucking AoE punts. That's what I hate about all these fucking non-dwarf classes. They all have AoE punts, AoE skills that you don't need to target shit, and there I am and I need to target everybody. Well, that's a good question. Why doesn't the IB has an AoE punt? If we are balancing the classes. So we can be tankier, but we don't also get the same skills as everybody else. I don't know why is so much hatred for the dwarves, man. Ah, now that I said hatred for the dwarves. Sorry for the lack of sound, but that does happen when I try to alt-tab a little bit. Stats. Population. Yeah, man, but using a whole tactic for, you know, for one skill and everybody else gets it for free. Not fair, let's see. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, man. Why? There are 21 Witch Elves and 21 Witch Hunters as melee on Destro's, on Northern Destro side. There are 19 Marauders and 21 White Lions. Dude, there is 7 level 40 Slayers on the server. 7 Slayers level 40 online. 7. And there is 9 Choppers. 7 Slayers, man. We're being the main melee for order. 7 Slayers level 40. And God knows if they're all actually out here. They're doing some sort of a you know, dungeon or something, and they're not even here. Then we have 20 Shadow Warriors and 19 Squig Herders, 8 Bright Wizards, 12 Sorks, and then we got 19 Engineers and 18 Maguses. Okay, that is really weird on the range that we have only 8 Bright Wizards and 12 Sorks. There's too many Maguses. Usually you have a lot less than that. So I'm only going to assume that people are starting to play those because something leaked. And they're building up. Yeah, they didn't like him, but they were playing him because he was bringing out results. I remember being in warbands with 6 Slayers and so on and so forth. Now that is nerfed, is like non-existent. I don't know why the Bright Wizards went down, because I don't... Did they get nerfed somewhere? Because I don't remember seeing something significant to justify 8 Bright Wizards. We used to have entire bombing warbands, for fuck's sakes. Like, entire bombing Bright Wizard warbands. Now there's like only 8 in the entire server with 600-700 people online. What was there like a significant nerf on them, or people just went to more OP classes like the Lion and stuff and just switched? Okay, hold on. Let me jump on Discord because I see my buddy is not logging in. Where is? Let's go on that channel. Oh, so they got the crit. Okay. Well, I suppose the same thing that happened to the DPS Rumpus back in the day, where you could have very high crit and just AoE debuff, heal debuff everybody, and then they reduce the debuff from 50% to 35, therefore making it, as it builds, unplayable, because 25 or 35% heal debuff equals no heal debuff. So.
What's up with you?
Yeah, those classes are messy. Hello, Van. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna drop this warband here for a bit, do some more scenarios. We'll catch up on this later. We have another 2-3 days to finish it. And the reason why we're dropping the warband because this back and forward is extremely boring. So, what are you doing, Van? You roaming around in the tank, throwing grenades at people? Yep. Ah, no, I'm just gonna rank up more scenarios, trying to get some. But do you get any boxes? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for the next update, Nintendo. I want to see if witch elves are gonna get a pull, because I think that's a pull and a root. I think it's the stuff that they're missing. They really need to get that. I think it's one of those essential things. Especially the pun that they got was really interesting, like as an idea. So now they can go inside the keep and punt, like get 10 witches, you punt half a warband outside to die. It's great. Hey Soul, how you doing, buddy? I know, right? Oop, what did we punt? Insta death. It's my long lost cousin. Oh yeah, I know it's a single. What I meant was you get 10 witch elves and the punt 10 individual people out. I mean, there's 41, there's like 21 on the server or something, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Yeah, but they still do it. Yeah. Same way, you need to wear full sov to have lead the charge. It's extremely useful. And people want to be assholes, of course they're gonna wear full sov. What are you talking about? There you go. There's your answer. Dude, what the fuck hit so hard? I mean everything, but Squig. I can't even read this combat log. It's like 10 fucking people. And again, I'm in a group with no tanks, so. I mean, like, when you have all these skills, of course, I mean, you play long enough, you have all the gear, so you can have, you know, your fun any way you want. Of course, people will do that. Will troll or will do things. There is no reason not to. It's just that we just have pretty much all the options in the game. With, it's kind of unfair for other classes that they're trying to play, have fun, not to have similar tools. We have a group full of DPS, Lions, Shadow Warriors, Witch Hunters, and a Slayer. We have no heals. There really isn't a Zerg viable build as a DPS. You only have 2 AoE skills. Everything else is useless. I mean, and the damage you output on your AoE skills is nowhere near what everybody else does. Single target, however, you can pretty much kill anybody as long as you have endgame gear. It's 4 buttons, rotation. It's very easy. I don't know if Hellside is still here, but I was wondering, this came to me, do you think we'll ever see melee actually losing those skills that they hit at 35 feet, 65 feet, 40 feet, 25 feet, like knockdown at 35 and whistle finishers at 35? Do you think we'll ever make them 5 feet so they're actually freaking melee skills? The single target, you only have one dot that takes 2 seconds. Everything else is insta, and then you have the beam. That's you have like insta damage, dot damage, the 2-second one, and then is the beam. That's pretty much all there is to it. You just have to do them in the right order, because when you use one of them, you do 20% more damage with the next one. So it's like insta, dot, insta, beam, and just keep going. Yeah, no, I'm not asking a question. I'm just gonna say, like, do you think that they should do that? Because like a lot of the knockbacks and stuff is 30 feet, and then as people fly backwards, they can knock you down or finish you, and it feels like those skills are irrelevant, or you know, I don't know another word, in the whole gameplay. Because if you push somebody backwards to survive, and you do 30 feet and they can knock you down or finish you at 35, it feels like it's a waste of AP. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, they should hit you with the back of the gun to knock you down, not throw it at you. Yeah, what's up with all these visual bugs lately, man? The last month has been like full of visual bugs, like non-stop, man. Hopefully this will go away, because we're gonna load out of this in a minute. Ah, I didn't check the percentage winnings on scenarios. Stats, latest scenarios. Change screen, analytics. Okay, well, according to this, it is 50-50. If I'm reading it right, I'm not tier 4. Ah, no. Okay, now good. I had the wrong setting on there. Let me see if I can. Oh, shit. What did I do? Ooh. Ah, okay. Now I got it right. Okay. So in 335, 35 scenarios. Is it? Okay. It says here, if I'm reading this correctly, roster entries across all won-loss scenarios for this view, tier 4. It's 80% Destro win. 80%. So I'm still waiting for my 2 wins. I love when people come to order General Chen and say, I play Destro, I never win. 80%. And it's not even the weekend. Oh yeah. But you have to realize that people don't know how to play. It is a balance issue, but it's also a player issue, and it's also a level issue. Because if I'm gonna go and fight Goomfrip, right, on a full Vanquisher with 65 renown, who do you think is going to win? Right? If I go against Goomfrip and Thieves and Heavens, and I have in my team 40-60, 40-40, and a 40-55, who do you think is going to win? Same classes, DPS, healer, and whatever, but who's going to win? Yeah, it's a player issue for sure. A lot of people don't guard and do stuff. And then is a matchmaking issue, especially with the hybrid classes. And then is a MMR issue. Yeah, I mean, even if I log in Fixer, right, it's still not going to kill people, because we sometimes end up, like in this scenario, we had all the... We didn't have Actually, we had a lot of melee without a healer, a full group of lions and witch hunters, but they didn't do the damage. Oh no, there won't be an MMR. The server cannot support it, but it is also part of the problem. That is one topic / aspect that there's nothing the devs can do because there's no population with that. But when it comes to balancing the classes, I mean, like if you get 2 DPS shamans, you should get 2 DPS archmages, and not add 2 bright wizards, for example. That could help. Yeah, that's why sometimes I take a little a little break from not queuing constantly. No, I agree, but no, I will agree, but it's a lot better to have 2 DPS summons on one side and 2 DPS archmages on the other side than having, let's say, 2 DPS archmages and you have like 2 sorks on the other side. Because it's not about the damage, it's about the fact that if someone is about to die, they can throw a shield, they can drop a hot before they're going to combat, and the other team gets a 50, 60, 70,000 total heal extra. So somebody that could die, maybe doesn't die. Yeah, of course it always can, but don't tell me you've never done a scenario where a Rune Priest or a Zealot in need doesn't switch off the DPS and starts fucking healing, because I've experienced that a lot of times. Yes, but that is an issue that can be monitored and just add the same hybrid classes on both sides. Yeah, there are rules that could be done with this. Hey, Shinobi. I haven't seen those numbers, but that's what I'm saying, that they have the capability to do that. Even if they die, they can just switch their tactics at the starter and then can become a healer mid-fight if they need to and they want to win. That's why it's important to have, in my opinion, the same amount of hybrids in there. Or a DPS dog, for example, can heal himself, so it takes out so allows the healer to focus more on others. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know how they do the math on that one, to be honest. That's why you heard me say before, for all the hybrid classes, that if you're gonna do the DPS version, whether you're a tank or a healer, you should lose all your healing capabilities. You have enough damage to count as a DPS. You don't need the healing capabilities. You don't need the guarding capabilities, the extra armor and all that kind of shit. Just, you want to play Shaman and Archmage as DPS, for example? No problem, you have every right. Lose all your healing and play like a Sork or a Bright Wizard, period. No problem. Because why should the Archmage be so much better, or the Shaman from a Sork or that? They do almost the same amount of damage. So... Keg is useless, we can lose the Keg. Nobody gives a shit about the Keg. Keg kills you these days, it doesn't help you. Yeah, it's not gonna change that now because they don't want to change it. I know. Yes, why should DPS have fucking heal anyways? I mean, the keg does what? 200 heal a second at 25 feet. And if you have a shaman debuff on you, instead of healing, you get 3000 damage. What's the bolster enchantments? Yeah, I don't know why DPS needs to have healing. We have healers, right? We have passive regen, right? So why do we need that heal? Why DPS need the heal? Because also the DPS between them, they don't have equal heals either. Like the Magus heal on 1v1, for example, is extremely superior to the Engineer one. I don't know, like the Chopper and the Slayer, they have like when you kill, when you exhaust your raids as well and stuff like that to heal. Like if you're gonna be a DPS, be a DPS. If you're gonna be a tank, be a tank. If you're gonna be a healer, be a healer. This in betweens, they're also unbalanced. Yeah, we're sitting. Hold on, there's spotting the Warbin for the siege. Let's get on that one. There's a lot of things that can change. Yeah, remove the weapons rats and give them just the shields, only knockdowns. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either. I love having one character instead of all this stuff. That was one of the features that attracted me in New World as well. The fact that it was one class and then you just change your weapons and your gear and you're good to go. Well, let's hope to get some more boxes here with the warband. Liz, I got you about 15 boxes here. Hopefully by the end of this map we'll have a few more. I'll send them to you later. Oh, I'm sorry, Dot. My bot caught it. Man, I want to shoot that maggot, but I can't. I'm gonna have to log in one of my other engines. Get some explosions going. Chopper is... sorry, not Chopper. Slayer is too silent. I want my gun blast. I want my explosions. Anyways, let's finish these seeds. Then we can switch to probably Fixer a little bit. But it's exciting. Sieging is exciting with melee, isn't it? Yeah, you just sit there, enjoy your cup of coffee, you know. Anyways, I see it's just me, you, and Red today. What gear you have on your NG? Okay. Okay, so we'll finish the seeds because I'm on the Slayer. I want to finish the weekly, and then I'll log in my room, please, so we can make a little group there. Come on, bring the door down, man. I'm falling asleep with this shit. Nah, I mean, we're not really doing anything today, Agreement, so no Discord. I'm just chilling with the stream today. Yeah, 51% on the door. No AO though. That's brave. I mean, I like it. I'm just saying it's brave because usually we don't see people sitting with no AO. Oh, somebody punted the tank. Oh, you can't get in, dude. Oh, I didn't have time to hit him. Damn it. Thing is, we didn't have a tank ready to... I mean, he was already punted though, but... Red, why you leave? We got a scenario. Yep, he's back. Let me in. Ah, okay. Let me have them. I need to go to 66. Man, we gotta find a different way to siege. Who's leading this war event? Level 34 Bright Wizard. No, give me this mark. Where is he? Here. That's not a bad shield. That's a scenario one. Can we inspect him? No. Oh, Thursday. No oil yet. Keyword here is yet. No, it doesn't look like they are blocking this. No oil yet. Do we have anybody that want to come through poster? Gonna go. Let's go on the wall. It'll be easier to watch. I mean, there's nothing for us to do until the door's down, anyways. so might as well just go up. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Nobody DPS this. Yeah, the backstabbing ability actually works on the weapons as well. Okay, I think that's enough for contribution. Ah, there's the stagger with self-punt. Eh, fucking bullshit. And she healed. Fuck you. Fuck you. $340 renown. What? What? 340 renown. From killing, not assisting. 340. See, it's 82 or 88. Something like that. What the fuck? 20% AO only, and I did most of the killing on that one, and I got 340? What the f... And we have Wharton apathy. Only 3% reduction. 3%. Like, what the hell? I mean, I'm renowned 65, so it's over 80, and I got 340. What the f... I am in the warband, yes, but the warband is out of range. They are all like 320 feet away. They shouldn't be getting that in that distance, but still. It still felt like extremely low anyways. Anyways, we move on. It doesn't matter. we're gonna get to the next level either way. I just want to try and finish the weekly on this guy for now. And we need 3,000, 2,800 more points. That's a lot. Okay, doors down. Oil is up. Dude, I need somebody to answer this for me. Why is it every time the door is down, people push in and then don't really expect oil to be above them? Well, we all know there's gonna be freaking oil. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I be pulled? Of course. Just get in, for fuck's sakes. Why is the tank going backwards? What are you doing? When we say push, we mean we move in direction forward. Why is he back there? It is. But did you watch that night? He was like inside and then he started backpedaling with blocking everybody. He was like over here and then I saw him doing this like get in. I say this on my stream all the times. Get in here around the middle, then turn right or left and attack this side. If you get in and you attack here, you block the entire warband behind you. Middle and turn. It's not that fucking difficult. Don't block your faction. Jesus Christ, 11 years, the same bullshit. And you know what's fucked up? That some of the people that still get inside, stop in the middle of the door to do AoE heals or hold the line, is people that be playing for over 5 and 6 years. It's absolutely ridiculous. Somebody is like a 40-40, I'll say, yeah, okay, the guy still needs to learn. But there's people who've been doing this for 5 years, man, plus. No, my favorite is when a warrior priest stops in the middle of the door and does the 10-second channel that actually heals no one because half of them is in front and half of them is behind him. And you're just blocking the whole thing with absolutely no reason. Yeah, I mean, like, pre-hot people, do your shields and push, like, get inside the fucking keep, then turn left or right. This is how most pushes fail, because people just stop on the door thinking, I gotta get in and turn right straight away, and then you block everybody. Just go straight in, no one's gonna block you. Straight in, and then open. Attack the backlines, go for the healers. Like, go in the middle of the room, turn around and hit the healers or the guys on the staircase at the back. So you force the front not to get healed, so the rest of the guys can hit them, or they're gonna turn inside, and then more people can push in. There's no collision. Like, plain reasonable tactics, man. You know what, I'm just gonna let my guy over here to auto attack for a minute, guys. I'm sorry, I just need a very quick bio break. Okay, I'll be right back. You know what? Sorry, it's a good opportunity to make up coffee. It's still early. As you can see, I'm running out. I'll be right back. Thank you very much, guys, for waiting. I appreciate it, but you know, here is 5 minutes to 7 in the afternoon, and the first cup of coffee when you do PvP is actually essential. So let's add to the damage here. Help out. Oh, good evening, Mr. Woldar. Man, I don't know who's feeding us AP, but damn, I love this shit. You can just have fun spamming skills. How many exhaustive blows do we have? Is it a single target in the AoE one only? That one is 35 rage. That one is... When it says up to 100, is it actually 100? Or it could be a random number between... Yes, the one says like up to 100, the area one, wild swing. Is it 100 or... Okay. Yeah, looks like we got people under coming in. Yeah. No one escapes. What the hell is killing me? Man, I need better gear. He's blocking everything. But he's mine. Yeah, I don't know which one is better. Like, I don't know if I have to use Wild Swing. Because, like, Precursor's Assault only removes 35, so it drops me pretty much at the edge of where I need to be every now and then. What is the cooldown on this? No cooldown. Okay, so basically, if I remember correctly, I have to be on the 75-bit is where is best, isn't it? Oh no, red one is 50%. Red is better. Okay. So, no wild swing then. I thought you do more damage on the yellow. But, I mean, that was... I think that's how it was, but I haven't played this since the rework, so... I mean... I only have 2 exhaustive blows. One is wild swing and the other one is precocious assault. I don't have anything else that... Ah, enervating blow uses all the rage. Chance to critically hit by 100. What else do we have? Oh, this one exhausts the rage as well. Yeah, I mean 50% damage. I thought it was... Anyways, I haven't played since the river, but I was always under the impression that most slayers on the previous way the things were working, they're trying always to stay on yellow. But I'm very inexperienced with the slayer anyways, so... Yeah, maybe with a lock and a couple of BOs, maybe a few more kills. And we might... finish the weekly as well. Ah. Oh, okay, thanks Nintendo. I'm trying to get to know the Slayer better. I mean, I leveled him up 2 years ago or something like that. I'm not sure. And I got to 36, and I really was fed up dying all the time. So between 36 and 40, I leveled him up on the PQ, just killing mobs, because I just couldn't handle the whole dying situation with the Slayer. I was getting really fed up with that shit. So, well, now we have the melee meta, and I've decided to finish my dwarves a while back. So, in that concept of finishing up my dwarves, I'm gonna start playing him as well. I gotta do the tank as well at some point too. Tank, I would like to try him as a 200 at some point. Yeah, well, you know, I gotta finish my dwarves. I still haven't finished, like, the Rune Priest needs a little bit more, but I'm waiting for the ring changes, so I can sell the ring, take the crest, and then I can finish those. Bullpin is in the same state as well. Waiting to finish, bring the ring changes in, so I can give the ring back, and then I can buy the 2 pieces I'm missing, stuff like that. So, Fixxer is the one left, he doesn't have anything, so he needs, like, 4.5 crests, and Fixxer needs the Annulus ring, so that leaves IB and Slayer. So we're gonna be playing those a little bit more in the upcoming weeks, months, whatever it is. I mean, mainly, maybe, you know, definitely play them once a week to do the weekly on the Slayer and the IB, because we need the crests. And we're also gonna be playing Bullpin on weekend scenarios. I need to start piling up some containers for talismans. And the rest of the time probably is going to be Fixxer doing some stuff with the guild, I suppose. I'm trying to get myself back in the mood to start doing warbinds again, dwarf only warbinds. Right now, the state of the game, I am a little bit upset with the whole situation, so I'm just going to run solo and maybe some groups with the guild, whoever is online, 2 people, 3 people, or whatever. Also did the weekly here, so that's excellent. Since we have a tank and an engineer on the guild at the moment, so see if we can make a little group to do some stuff together. I'll bring my Rune Priest. But I mean, melee classes are satisfying. You see the damage instantly, you know. You hit something, it dies. Grenadiers and stuff is like dot, 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 and then you start seeing the damage. Alright. One quick stop in Aldorf to give the weekly, pick up our bags, so I can say I'm done with this character for today at least. And yeah, let's log in the Rune Priest to make a little group. So hopefully by the time we hit Aldorf, we'll have the bag in the mail. I mean, it is a dwarf stream, a dwarf guild, so I'm assuming we gotta play the rest. Ew. I took a couple of bio break and a coffee making time. Okay, so week 25. Okay, we're done here. I haven't played him on 24 now. Yeah, I got 17. I'll send them to you now. Just give me a second. So I'm gonna send them on Fixxer as well, so... No, my boxes are not here. That's okay, I'll send you this. You know what? I'll log in Fixer quickly to see if I get any items for you as well. And then I'll log in the Rune Priest to roam a little bit. So I'm gonna park this layer here. I think he's done for today. Yeah, I have. I'll see what we have. I have. Hold on, I need to open up my Excel sheet because I wrote down what I need. So, you know, bad memory and a lot. Of course, my client crashed. Very typical. Okay, let's log in again. Bear with us for a moment. The game will be back on your screens. It has to load up on the main screen first. I wonder if they can find a workaround for this to make it support multiple screens, man. I mean, you know, wishful thinking, I suppose, but... Okay, it's not connecting to the server for some reason. Okay, let's try this. Close the launcher as well. Okay, web server says is on, but... Weird stuff. Okay, we're good now. See, it's kind of weird. Every time I crash, okay, for some weird reason, it loads my Destro characters. Sometimes, for me, it happens like 9 out of 10 times when I crash and I log in, it always rolls me. The game is telling me something, you think? Make a Destro guild. What, you want to make a green skin? You want to make green skins? Well, let us hit about 76, Nintendo, and then we can have a little talk and you can guide me through these builds. Did I screw up my... Okay, Red, I'm coming to Aldorf. See if we can do a ring or two before we move on. Guys, let's see who wins the second giveaway of the day as well. It's a good moment to do that. Bear with me for a moment to find the right tab. So, I'm going to give you another chance if you want to participate to the giveaway. I'll give you a few more seconds, exclamation mark ticket, to participate to the second 300 gold giveaway for the day. And then we'll do the last one. Alright, teleporting. We got 5 brave souls. I'm gonna close it now. And the winner of the second giveaway for the day is... Waldar! Mr. Waldar! No, that's the second time he wins. The first time he wasn't here, but let's see if he's here this time. Because he did say hi earlier. Ah, yes, yes, Redrukas, yeah. Good point, yes. Mr. Waldar. No, it's not my fault, man. I am innocent. Waldar. Waldar.
Remember your duty.
Come claim your money.
Skill and stillness. This is the meat of the matter. My conundrum is this. Hold your head high. Here is the problem. Safe travels.
Waldar! Oh crap, I need to mine the... I'll do that later.
What do you want?
Are you somewhere around the crafter dude? Well, it seems like Waldar is not here, man. We're gonna have to move on. I gotta be fair to everybody. So, we're gonna have to draw another winner of this. Underlin 1. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's here. Sorry, Underlin. We gotta give it to Waldar because... yeah. You won, you little bastard. Where are you? Yeah, Underlin, I hope you understand Walder's here. It's the second time you had the same kind of situation. I think you already won 4 times, so let's give it to Walder. We're all between friends on this list anyways. Alright, we'll give this one to Waldar. And I'm gonna start right away the next one. Where's giveaways? And alright, there we go. So exclamation mark ticket again, guys, to get the stuff. Waldar, do me a favor, send me a PM, name of the character and the side, and I'll sort out that one later. Look how many I'm giving you. You're giving me 1. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna open all 96 now. It's pretty much all my tools. Okay, I mean, I got 5 moonstones to do. 6 moonstones, 7 moonstones, 8, 9. A lot of, I know, I'm just saying, I got 10 to roll. That's what I'm saying.
I have goods for barter.
So, let's start getting stuff. Also, I mean, if we have a lot of green ones, we can start upgrading a little bit to get some stuff. But it's downgrade. Ah. Hold on a second.
You are well suited to that purchase.
Yeah, sorry about that. Alright. It's okay. Let me just open all this stuff here. One second. Let's see what gems we have as well, because that's also important. But I'm still opening the boxes. I gotta go mine because I'm running out of tools. That's why I have to play Fixer more than the Rune Priest, because I need... after this, I am down to 26. But believe it or not, dude, like, no Moonstone stuff. Like, I got... Why no Moonstone stuff? Like, I got 10, I didn't roll shit. I got 12 green, 6 blue, and 4 brilliant. No flawless moonstone. Yeah, but you know what? I have 5 flawless toppers, so I can trade. I could trade. I do. It's ballistic and weapon skill. It's for. Hold on a second, because I have it on the Excel sheet here. Topaz is the 1% crit. So how many do we need? 2, isn't it? Yeah, 2. So I'll go 5. So I could trade 1 for a moonstone. I can ask. Also, don't need onyx. We don't need diamond. We don't need sapphire. We don't need sapphire. So I have those to trade. Well, they traded the topaz for the ruby, and I got another ruby. Yeah, but I can trade the melee, which is ruby. And we can get a moonstone. Hold on, let's just try. Let's ask on 4. And if anybody wants to give us a moonstone for ruby. So the topaz is the... I think I'm the only one gonna do copper. Okay. How many do you have for 2 rings, or do you have for 1 ring? Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't have emeralds either for the healers. I don't have any flawless. That is, I have a lot of. I got 8 spare green ones. Suppose I could re-roll some of them.
You see
Yeah.
the tree?
Yeah, I know. I have 28. I'm saying I could re-roll 8 of them. Yeah, don't have any flawless there. Yeah, we're gonna go get more boxes. I got, so for my topaz stuff, I have to make my topaz ones as far as the gems go. Then I have one for no, how many rings we can do with the gold? You have 1. No, save it. I might just do the rune because I don't think Fixer's gonna need them. But I want them from my collection. But let's wait to make that. Let's keep them there. I mean, I want to make you one so you can finish the event. Ah, you finished it. Okay. Ah, I thought you need to equip one to do the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I say we wait a bit to get more boxes and then see what I have, because I might get the flawless for Moonstone as well. I mean, I would like to craft mine like in the last 2 days and maybe buy whatever else we need then. Yeah, okay. Okay. I need tools. How many tools do I have? I got 26. I'm gonna go mine. Do the quest once because I already have the kills there. Do we have a killer? Do we have a killer? No, Dragon. Well, what was the Dragon Wake one? I think Dragon Wake one was closer. Ah, yes, that one. Yes, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go there. So we don't have. Okay, so I'm gonna log in my healer for us to farm boxes, and then I'll play Fixer tomorrow for the kills, and I'll get some more tools. What the fuck am I doing? I've also decided I'm gonna run only one build on this. Hey Garthy, how you doing, buddy? It's me. Just had a bit of a shave for a bit. I mean, we can always save all this, and we can try next year for the last stuff. It's not, I mean, like the time that it took to. I got the other Annulus on last year, 3 or 4 of those. But it would be nice if we could trade with some more people in the guild, but it seems like the guild is going fairly quiet these days.
Off to start a saga. Tips appreciated.
Yeah, or I know you don't like it, or you can get one from, I don't know what BS gives or what LV gives, because LV is like the lower versions until next year or something. No, I mean, like I want to add them. Yeah, I wanted to add them like to my builds, but I don't know, like on my Grenadier, I don't know, the 2% crit was not going to do much. The weapon skill is not required. And I don't know if they're going to work very well. No, I don't know if you need the, that's why I gave him the invite. Ah, he left the group. I was gonna tell him that he can find one Inspire, but that's good. A guy came next to me at night, and I thought he needed the gem. So if you're in a group, one of the guys mine, then everybody in the group gets it. But he was after the ore one, the metal one. So I was trying to type him on party that he can find one Inspire, but he left the party already, so I couldn't type to him. So come and deliver the quest, have it ready, and go farm some boxes. Also, like, don't, like, if you have metal, see if it's cheaper to buy the metal you're missing and the gems before you buy a whole ring for 900. It could cost you like 300 or 400 to get the mats. Isn't it? I'm just saying. I mean, one of the mistake that I did last year is that I didn't keep a lot of mats for this year. I sold some to make some money because I'm usually broke, you know, change tallies all the time. Otherwise, we had a lot more. But I have to admit, we are a little bit lucky because a lot of people send us stuff from the guild, from the stream. We get stuff. So I might be able to get all the rings done, which we really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for helping out. Alright, so I'll do the tool thingy with some quests tomorrow. I should have, well, I got 56 tools. I'm gonna log in the Rune Priest to roam together. Yes, Mr. Hellside, of course. You're on the tank and the van is on the NG, so that's why I'm going for the Rune Priest. I have absolutely no idea, Hellside. I don't think so. We'll have to log in some other characters to check, but I'm not sure. I usually don't keep dyes. Whatever I get, I usually just sell them all. I don't really do colors and stuff, because I'm using the guild colors, so. But I can have a look later and I'll let you know, send you a PM if I have something. Alright, two options. Rakeland 206% AO or Dragonweight 60% AO. Where do you think we should go? You wanna run around a bit? Yeah. Yeah, but we could try Rakeland. It has 240% AO, and maybe we'll find some people roaming here. And if not, we can always go to Dragon Wake, I suppose. No, I'll wait for you in Rakeland. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got the ages from. Yeah, but I mean, like, tools you can go in a scenario or just join a warband for 5 minutes, you get 20 kills and... What? No, for the tool quest is anywhere. No, is anywhere. I do them in the scenario. Ah, okay. Hey, hi, Bumbling. Really? Well, I don't have it on this guy, but I thought it was, okay. How's things, Bumbling? Mm. Okay. Yeah, where are you boys? So, you need this one. You need this one. I'm gonna get this one. Yep. Join the party channel so you guys can assist each other. And let's go. So one of you deal with the targeting. I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, not too bad. Just tired, a lot of work. Trying to get my rings as well, but we're very unlucky on getting flawless stuff, especially Moonstone. It's been a bitch. Because we're trying to gear up a few people on the guilds as well. Beyond that, it's okay. A bit bored with the game and monotonous back and forward and stuff. And a little bit on the damage imbalance and all the usual stuff, you know. I'm okay. Grudge against the barber? No, I just, you know, it's summer, it's really hot. And to be honest, it was just like kind of growing in different, like longer on one side, shorter on the other. It's a bit of a mess. I think it's a problem with my shaving machine. So, I've decided to just shave it off, get some air in. Sorry? Yeah, I know. I've seen it, thank you. You know, but it's gonna grow again in a couple of days. Well, they did say it's gonna be on July, so I'm not expecting anything until maybe mid-July myself. I've spotted it in one of Emissary's forum post that he was talking about a different something else, and he said we're gonna do this and this heads up for this on July's patch. So I'm pretty sure now the patch is gonna be on July. Well, I hope they're not gonna do. I mean, if they're gonna do it like last time, here's 3 days for you to test it at 48 hours. That's crap to deal with things and give feedback in 48 hours. Yeah, let's look for some more dwarves. Yeah, I mean, they've been running here for a little bit. As usual. Well, we have no collision here with vans. So. There's some fights on Rake Watch down the river. No, I suppose the fight from Rewitz might have spilled over there. Let's go check from the edge of the end of the keep. $83.5 on the Rune Priest, but it doesn't matter anyways. But I'm running Sentinel Ring, so I need the other one, and I'm running 2 Genesis. I don't know what to put on the Genesis spots. I was thinking to use. No, I was thinking to use the. Yeah, I know, but I was thinking to use the LV one. Sorry, not the LV one, the HV one, the Hunter's Veil ring, and the other one to be a Yanulus ring. Yeah, or that. I mean, if we don't craft 2, I'm gonna go for the Hunter's Veil and the one Yanulus. That's why I'm waiting. Van, have you farmed any boxes? Yeah, but Van, the thing is, I might just make with the emeralds we have just Van's rings because he's main healer, so. And I'm main engine, so I just wanna do it right. If we have time to make me extra ones, as because Rune Priest is an alt for me. We'll see. We have another 12 days or something. So we should be able to. Yeah, I mean, I'll farm as much as I can. You farm. Oh, Magus. Yeah. He's going for the keep. I don't think I can catch him. Nah. Let's get the stuff here from. Man, they gotta fix this thing with the boxes, man. I can't click them on the top. It's ridiculous. You can only click the sides of them. And specific. Yeah, but it's specific spots though, like the top no, the very bottom no. It's like extremely specific. Here because it's yeah, but you can click them here because it's kind of like level. If you go to attain, that's an angle. Oh, they fixed it? Okay. 30 seconds. Oh, 6. 40% AO. Yeah, calendar is was the worst one, but we'll see. Well, as long as they're fixing things. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's just a death. It's 20%. We got 180 on Dragon. Yeah, for Dwarf's death is nothing. It's just a friendly companion. Yeah, let's go to the right. I mean, they're moving. Maybe there's somebody left at the BO if we go the other way. Yep, there's a lot. I'll keep running. Keep running. Well, Shaman is silenced for now. Oh, I can only deal with one. Looking down. Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Now I need it. Nope, that's it. Yeah. Dude, have you realized how much we lasted? And I have like 2-3 healers, dude. If I have more, no, I don't, Jack. Sorry. What did you release? The shaman's coming back. I'm gonna silence him. Staggered. He's staggered. Oh, I broke it. It's okay. We're just gonna die again. I mean, it took them so long to kill us. Yeah, that's we see, like, we're holding the entire group until a witchel shows up. You win a scenario until a witchel shows up. You're having fun until a witchel shows up. Like, they've made them in such a way they're just ruining the whole game. And the bad point here is that they're the only ones not seeing it. Like, even Dastro say it. Also, Jack, I don't know if you're still here, but even if I was to give my UI out, I can be asked to answer 1 billion questions for it. Or update 106 add-ons. And of course, people complain about how dysfunctional it is. Because it's a very heavy thing with 100+ add-ons. But the UI itself is called Yak UI. You can find it on this website. And then you can add all the add-ons you feel necessary yourself. Oh, let's fight, let's fight. Oh, something dropped behind us. Chosen behind us. Yeah, there's a lot of people at the top. They're gonna drop on us, they're dropping on us, behind us. I'm not even gonna bother pressing buttons. Yeah, there's no point. I mean, look at this. It's all melee, it's all choppers, it's all get to the chopper, that's it. And I swear to you, man, this is one reason why I don't play Dastro. It's boring as fuck. Every time I go to Dastro, I really have fuck all to do. How are we doing on the kills here? 59 deaths or 48 order. Okay, it's not too bad, I suppose. We have 1 open war event. We lost Corey again. You want to check north? It's a smaller group. There's a 1024 with 140 AO and Dragoic as well if we want to get away from the warband stuff. Yeah, I don't. Well, it's this. No. Oh, good help. God, they taunted her. Dog came, Magus came. I'm trying to... Okay, I can't silence him. They're not good. Yeah, I'm adding Rune of Battle. I'm starting to DPS her as well. Silencing the Magus. Magus is silenced. He's staggered. He's staggered. Rune of Battle on red. It's stealth. Ah, Lion came in the other guys. That's why it's stealth. Fucking regeneration tanky builds, man. Where's my box, man? Give me my box. Yeah, I'll go to one pouch. Actually, I need to ask if anybody wants to trade one, like, a gem for 3 shards or something. Like a higher ratio or whatever. If anybody's actually doing that shit. Are we gonna cap this or? Ah, I missed it. Oh, renown that we don't need. Oh, you do? Okay. You're not 80 on this one?
That's grand. Just
Oh, you're going for 100, are you? Hello, B with a lot of numbers. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you want the cosmetics? Okay. I think Van needs renown though. Okay. Actually, let me rebuff you.
what's up with you?
Yes. Yes. It was. It was the Witch Elf, the Doc, the Tank, and the Magus. She's staggered. She's staggered. Yeah, but I mean, shouldn't we get most of it? We did most of the damage. Incoming is that tank again, and the Magus, and the Doc. Well, I'm dotting. Yeah, it's 3 boxes, man. I'm not gonna say no to 3 boxes. Oh, I stole the kill. I see it. I'm going left side. I'm going left side. I'm gonna try and stagger as soon as. Yep. I don't know. I don't care, but oh, he's really far away. Yeah, but he's 19. We should be. I'm going. Yeah, I fell down as well. Fuck. But he's 19. I should be able to catch him up. Stagger. Oh, fuck all fucking elves. Stupid elf. Man, they should delete the elves, not the dwarves. Stupid elves. Elves suck. Yeah, the elves are kind of the stupid elves. Pointy ear, spell casting. Light lovers. I mean, we should get them under the mountain one of these days. Which reminds me, if you do enjoy a little bit of dwarven style music. Okay, let's kill them then. Wheat elf. We do have 2 dwarf music albums out on YouTube. If you enjoy that kind of stuff. I'm gonna stagger the Magus. Magus was staggered, but the stupid elf broke my spell. Okay, Rune of Battle on red coming up. Destro running where they don't have the numbers, unheard of. Oh, it's a warband. It's a warband, dude. It's gonna give you every heal and then I'm gonna mount up. Well, it depends if there's order fighting. I'm not gonna go with a 3-man against the warband again. I'm crazy, but not that fucking crazy. Okay, go, 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 go. I'm hotting you. Go. You forgot the fucking guard. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, you know, people, well, show yourself res now. Man, I don't understand some people. Like, I'm watching this fight. Dude, yeah, order fucked up. What do you expect? That's why I told you, we shouldn't be doing this. But the thing is, I watched sometimes that there was a line mounted. We all wiped, and as soon as we wiped and Destro was about to run away, he dismounted and started chasing. Like, what the fuck, man? What is this opportunistic shit? I bet he's a Destro main with the playstyle, dude. Yeah, that's why the warband probably was here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Let's go north. I mean, this is. I'm not gonna. You want to get inside? Now, no. The only way for us is if there are 3 boxes on the North BO. If. Well, we don't have it. So in order to generate, we still need 2. Ah, they just took it, so there must be someone down there. Let's have a look. Is it? Yep. Alright, let's go. Okay. You mean, okay. Okay. But, I mean, I was going to say that we could do what Order does very well. We can go and sit in front of the Warhammer and look good. Yep. Oh, let's see. Maybe you're right. Well, there's a tank. Yeah, I know. Order is fighting here. Oh, we're good. Oh, I mean, if you guys want to fight down here, there's some squiggy guys. You know, if they push us from behind, allow me to say this, that we are fucked. No, but like, okay, but I'm gonna be up here, so I can still heal you from here. Oh, if I see any, okay, I'm only gonna look on our side, okay? So if they come from their work camp, you let me know. If they come from our work camp, I'll let you know. So you can flee. Rune of battle going on Slayer. Then out of range my tank. Arrow coming down as well. Get me some sweet, sweet kills, man. Ooh, metal ore. Yeah. With elf. Yeah, the elves are doing it. The bad elves. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, lead the charge. Thank you very much, Mr. Tank. I'm going in there. I'm not. Are they funneling down? If they're tunneling, if they're funneling. 8%. 8%. Soon to be 6. Ah, we have a gathering. We have a gathering. I love how there's no one there and choppers coming. We get to the chopper. Look at this shit. There's no one. And it just... Dude, yeah, this is like bound to one key and just keep moving. Get to the chopper. Lots of chopping. Bound to W. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna choose once the event is done because I want to farm as many rings as possible, even if that means one for us or whatever. I'm gonna play one day chopper with 3 buttons: charge, get to the chopper, and lots of chopping. I won't have anything else in the bar just to see how well he does at level 29. No one said we were smart. Yeah, I know. I mean, hold on a second. I can play this on stream. I need to find my bot. Go to the stream rewards. Pygon, this is for you. This is for you, man. It's bottom left of the screen where the chat is, so pay attention there. I think I've read it correctly. Post him. I think this one is a bit taller than Prague, so I don't think the chopper AoE can hit you. Here. How? Yeah, I mean, that punt is a bit of a bullshit, the Shaman and the Archmage's on like 360 punt with self. Oh my god, Yerdina lived. Yeah, at 10%. No, self-punted, it was. Because he came into, I don't know, tried to punt somebody, or what was the plan there? I don't know. I think someone also was trying to get to the oil, or I don't know. It's just coming back up there. Yeah, well, you saw what I mean. The reason why I typed what I typed on the channel, yeah, it was mainly for me to get it out of my chest. You know what I mean? It's like I gotta talk to somebody. It can get really fucked up. No, fuck, I have blood iron here. I have brilliant amethyst. Shit, they're from the last event on my room priest. And I have 34 average gold bars. Flawless emerald. Opaque sapphire. I'm just checking. What the fuck? I didn't know. Yeah, I have a flawless emerald from last time. I'm gonna have to send this and to you and... No. But I'll start trading. Tomorrow... Van needs emerald. For the... Yeah, did you decide which ones you want? For the rings on your Rue Priest, have you decided which metal you want? Okay. And the second one, you want with the 59 resist, or you want one that has iron, a specific one, or you want both iron, both with armor? Okay. He wants 2 iron. Yep. Shit. Hold on a second. What did I wrote on my Excel sheet that I need? Just to piss you off. I need 4 gold. 4 gold and 2 copper. Unless we do Slayer as well, so I need 4 gold, 2 copper, and if I do the Slayer, I wanna get 1 iron and one that has all the resists. Hold on a second. Where is? Fuck. What's the tactic that switches my? Ah, the conduit is this one. Fuck that. I'm changing my conduit. Damn, did I put the wrong tactic on? Most likely. No longer heals the group. Do I have to be in DPS form to have that? Red, do I need to be on DPS form for the DPS ring to work? I have the thing on the floor because it's not getting... Shouldn't it be yellow? Yeah, but I can't get out. Yeah, but it's not yellow. It's green. But I have the tactic that says your ring coding no longer heals group members, instead causes air to crack, venting sulfur. I don't know, I don't have anything to hit, and I'm gonna go upstairs for a second. Do I have time? 26, I have time. Stay posted now. I'm gonna try and drop it outside and see. Ow. Well, it's not dealing damage. Why the fuck not? What the f... They broke that one as well. Like, what the hell? I don't have the wrong tactic. I mean, it's a tactic. It's not. You don't have to be on DPS because the tactic clearly says that should be dealing damage, but it's not. It is on my own. It is slotted on tactics. Anyways, well, either way, I'm gonna drop it there because I don't have much of another choice there. Do we have people on the postern? Yeah, there is some. Fuck retribution. Fuck those traitors. Okay, as soon as I see the first person, I'm doing Rune of Battle, then I'm start healing. But the conduit is healing you. And despite the fact that I got the tactic and I lost my armor, the conduit is healing. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah, I mean, switch the tactic, but it doesn't work. Oh my god, something that fucking works. Yeah, I'm throwing some hots on main. Yeah, I'm healing, I'm hotting the front lines and the back lines on the main from here. Let me know if something comes in, okay? No, fuck, you get faster to morale than me. I've been healing long before you started. Ah, okay. I have the AP one. It's been there for 2 days. I told you, man, people get fed up and they go Destro, they see how much easier it is and shit like that, and they just stick there. Like, it's a lot of people that happen over the years. I think main is pushing. There is people outside. I'm tabbing them. Oh, I'm still focusing on dropping hots. I got M3 for the I got M3. The defensive one, so yours is just one guy again. How are you taking so much damage? I'm stunned. What the fuck? Rune of battle coming. Dude, they are hitting me on the stairs. The AoE is bubble-ish bullshit. Well, the front is crumbling. Switch to the main, switch to the main. I'm gonna pop M3. You're fine, I got you. I got you both. Okay, I'm gonna give you one last rune of battle if I'm not staggered permanently with this bullshit. Yeah. I mean, the pulls are bullshit. They're pulling me off the staircase. They're doing AoE stun, and it hits upstairs. The whole bubble situation, whoever designed this in the last 2-3 patches, whatever it was, is stupid. So napalm cannot hit above, but every single melee now can hit on the walls. Yeah. Order is easy. It's easy to kill, for sure. All choppers can hit the walls, man. That's bullshit. Nah, it's extremely difficult to get reses on order, dude. That's not happening. I have more important things to do than res you. I have been playing for 6 months when I was with Hasmi's guild. Got my Zilla to 40, got my Shaman to 40, 60, whatever. I have a lot of level 40, 80s and 76s on Dashra. I know how it is. I know, same thing with Witch Elf. I run my engineer, knock down dead. There's not even flight time for the pool. Knock down dead, knock down dead, knock down dead. You can't get out of the war camp with Witch Elves. Nah, I think Fort we can get. I mean, we got a lot of boxes of this one. I got 3 and 6. I have to stay alive on the fort a bit longer to AoE. I was saying that it's the same problem you say about the line with Witch Elves. I play my DPS engineer. Knockdown, dead. It's those 3 seconds are dying too. It's exactly the same thing with the lion. Also, on order, we don't have so many witch hunters that group up in 5 and 6. Like today, we couldn't leave the war camp in Drangarway. There were 6 witch elves killing every single thing. Single, duo, trio, groups. 6 witch elves. Every single group leaving the war camp was dying. We couldn't get out. Trying to go from PvE, then move backwards and annihilate it again. It's the same shit. The only difference is if you, like, when I join Destro once a month or whatever, and I play my chopper, I join the Pug Warbands. Oops. I get a warband and I just spam 2 buttons. And within one stream, which is 5 hours more or less from me, I got like 7 levels or something. And all I do is lots of chopping, get to the chopper. I don't use any other skill. When I play the Squig, I just follow Warband around and do 30, 40, 50 kills. And then I just watch on the Lord auto attack. Of course, sometimes on different time zones, things are different, but we both sides have issues with classes. You have issues with a lion. I have issues with my own class to start off with, and then with witch elves. You know, there's always a class that will own the other one, and that's kind of unfair because everybody should have a fighting chance. And I know exactly how it feels. On my shaman, I was calling myself Lion Snack. And not the name of the character. I was just referring to stream as Lion Snack. As soon as there was the lion, I was like, whoop, that's pulled, dead. When it's a witch elf, I don't even press buttons anymore. I'm like, okay, that's it. Respawn. If it's 1, if it's 3, I don't even bother to speak about it. When it's 6, it's 0.2 second survivability against 6 witch elves. And unfortunately, from what I see on order, because I'm not sure I spot them, I rarely see more than 2 witch hunters, but I very often see 4 and 5 and 6 witch elves grouping up. Totally different mentality. Like Destra have a massive blobbing mentality. Not that the order doesn't have blob, but Destro is really into that. And you can see that because like order, even with lower numbers, they can defend a keep or get inside. Destro, when they have the numbers, they dominate the legs. But once you put them in a keep, then things start to change because just spamming 2 buttons doesn't work very well. Unless, you know, they get some backup, like Retribution the other day, switch sides, mid-siege, and win the fort for them. Tap, it was tap. Okay, sorry, my bad, tap. Not Retribution, tap, my bad. Let's not slander people, it's not right, so you have my apologies, it wasn't Retribution, it was tap. But I don't like Retribution for other reasons. It wasn't the whole oil timer, wasn't that Retribution last time? Yeah, okay. That's why I don't like them. Okay, Rune of Battle on you, red. Oh, my Rune of Battle is getting disrupted. I can't keep you up. Raising. Yeah, but the problem here is you're the only one seeing it. The Warbins don't see it, and they're all backing up, by the way. It's a tactical retreat. Yeah, all good.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Let's go. Well, dude, if you say so, I believe you. I just didn't realize that the serpent thing you count like as an elf one, and you know, I just usually go in there for some crest and stuff. Well, it's an elf event, man. Elves are stupid and annoying, so they have to make the event also stupid and annoying. Give them to me, 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 give them to me. Mine, 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 mine. Me, 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 me. Yeah, honestly, if anybody doesn't want their boxes or whatever and you wanna give them somewhere, send them to me, send them to Fixer. We need to do a lot for the guild and stuff, so if you're feeling in a charitable mood, send them over. We need a lot, especially actually we need both because we can't get the flawless one. So Waldar is here. Waldar. There's a fight. I'm dropping a Rune of Battle on you. Go whatever you want. Oh. Oh, we're getting stuff, so keep going. Come on, God, I mean that mine reward is really good. I gotta try and animate this with my my brand Dwarf, but this animation is so difficult. Yeah, I think that's one of the most successful kind of like channel rewards I ever did. I think people really like that one. There was a plan to do to do a Slayer one as well, but no, I don't think we made. Yep. Well, they're not inside though. Well, some of them. Yeah. No, it's kind of fun though. Like the idea and the attempt. I have no idea where you are, man. They pulled you behind the door. I can't raise you there because that's kind of stupid how the pool has line of sight but the healer doesn't. I don't know. I can't. No, I'm gonna give you Rune of Battle since you're up there, but there really isn't a lot more I can do. It'd be nice if I actually had you as a target. Well, game over. Yep. I'm leaving, so... If you guys die, release and go from Aldorf. See you inside. But although I didn't get a. I don't know if I get a reservation or not. I don't remember if it popped. But regardless, we are going to the fort. Let's see who stays and who goes. We need more boxes. I don't remember, honestly. It might have popped on my screen and I pressed it because I was healing. But I don't remember. Even you got it? Okay, so I must have it. Okay. I honestly don't remember. This is how bad my memory is. Like, I really, right now, if you put a gun in my head and ask me, like, do you remember if you got a reservation? No, I don't know. It wasn't registered in my brain at all. Yeah, well, we didn't do much, did we? And it was a short... Yeah, but it was a short map. You get a lot. You need to be like 2 hours here or shit like that. Drag, do me a favor. Click your cloak on, please. Unclick it after we're done. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, Red, have we decided what shield we're gonna have? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I can help you with the PQs. I need blue crests on Fixer anyways. No. We'll go together, man. You guard me. I go full DPS that I am AoE, and we'll do it. Because I do need a lot of blue crests. I need to get 16 more pets. So. Yeah, I want to start doing some more PV with Fixer when I'm done with Fixer. I need to start doing some speed runs because I got a lot of pets. I got 6 dogs to pick up, different colors. Same dog, but different colors. It's a repeatable one, so I am. It doesn't work with PvP. It's only on PvE, and it follows you around. Basically, that's what it does. Dude, like having the dwarf. You seen the dwarf pet? Okay, there is. I'll show you in Fixer. There's a dwarf. Who is like only wearing pants, nothing else, and he holds a keg and follows you around with a keg. You haven't seen it, Red? Okay, after we finish this, we'll take a moment. I'll log into Fixer. I'll go to Karaz Ankor. You come with me, and I'll show you. I have mannequins. I have the dwarf. I got big hunting dogs. I have small dogs. I got eagles. I got owls. There's a lot of pets, like little demons. And they, if you have them, you just follow you around on PV, like when you're in the city and stuff like that, just for decoration and stuff. Maybe one day they'll add some factions to them, I suppose, even on PvE. But so far it's just for thing. I'll go show you. It's that one is my favorite pet. It's like dwarf carrying a keg behind you. I wish you could just every now and then, if you weren't moving, to just put the keg down and sit on top of it or drink a beer or something. That would be an even more awesome fucking pet. But it just carries the keg around. I'll show you, and you watch on the stream and tell me which. I have like 3 lines of pets in the bank, maybe 4 lines of pets. Yeah, I'll show you. We can do a little display for everybody on the stream as well. For the pets, yeah. They're really. Some of them are nice. Some of them are like okay, but some of them are nice. Most of them are like from events and stuff. And I think I got 3 lines in the bank, like 30 different cloaks as well. I'm only missing one, but I will never be able to get that one back. So. It's one of the anniversary cloaks that I'm missing for the full collection, but that one, it's not gonna happen. Also, just to remind everybody, we're still running the giveaway for 300 gold, which is the last one for today. So it's gonna be a while until we'll see who wins. So make sure you do !! ticket. The giveaway is still running. You gotta be a follower and you have to be here to claim it. On top of that, if anybody feels like it, you can also go to FixxerTV 24/7 on Twitch and follow us, trying to reach the 50 follower milestone. Support would be appreciated dearly. And that's it for now. Okay, doors. What the fuck? Doors are open. Oh, the timer is up. Okay. No Destro? No coming. Let's stay together. Let's go to the right. Let's go cap something. Okay, I am quickly gonna buff you. Oh, rebuff you. I'll put that way. Yeah, no, I'm just kinda like, why is the other IB logged in? Didn't say hi if we have a group to join us. It just went straight to a fucking Padwar bint. Also, oh, I have 1 FPS, dude. What the fuck? I have 1 FPS. I'm hotting everybody. We're following red on this. Oh shit, order is already crumbling. My Slayer is too far away to heal. I got punted to hell. Dude, why I never see, like, why do I never see our tanks to punt like this? Like, they punted me, like, over the first floor in height. Like, I don't know, who has that punt on order? Like, seriously. Almost a full fort. Do 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 do. Oh, now is DPSing the circle. Look at this fucking punt, man. It's like so high is so long. No. Oh fuck. Van, I'm sorry, dude. I honestly do try, but just this way. I'm coming out. I mean, we're pushing him. I'm coming out. So you don't get the wounds debuff. I'm raising you. Left side, left side, left side, the flanking left side from where you are. No, that's a good thing for us. It's okay. Yeah. Where the fuck is Van? No, I just don't know if you're in front of me or behind me. Okay. Did we just actually push them out of the fucking fort? Oh, what happened? They don't have the other 4 warbins behind them. Oh god. Okay, I'm backing up. 268 kills over 85. They have only 1 flag. Holy shit. Yeah, of course we're healing again. I mean, they need to have more flags than us. So. Oh, that was good though. For us. 4 boxes, 8. I say my gems first, then yours. I have 4 gem, 8 ore. Dude, have you noticed that we get exactly the opposite? Hey, hi Kisser. Maybe. Maybe. So you work together. There's some effects behind this house. I don't know what the effects they were. As a chosen. You have been chosen to extermination. Doc. I don't think silence work on the doc, but I'm gonna drop my circle to DPS. Okay, I'm adding as much as I can on the damage. Rune of Battle and Drag. I'm AoE. Reinforcements have arrived. As usually, 10 seconds late, but they have arrived. AP reduction for you boys. Very good. For once. Very good. Yeah, I just had a bit of a shave, man. Jesus Christ, there's the reaction. I need to make videos of this. The reaction of people, me being shaven, man. It's like treasure, it happens very rarely. You know, remember when I had the long beard? Liz, have you been here when I had the long beard? No? So, when I had the long beard, it went to a certain length and I was making like a little ponytail, right? And at some point I shaved it because I had to go to some weddings. My mom was having a go at me. My wife was having a go at me. So I shaved it. And then I regrew it. And when I shaved it again, I have them in the cupboard. Like I made a little ponytails. I have them on the cupboard. As a little souvenir. I get some glue and put it back on. So I don't have to regrow it. I'm coming, but I have 5 FPS. I'm coming. I don't know why. Okay, let me drop my circle. Okay, circle is on. It's difficult to believe it's me. It is me. Not creepy. I just wanted to remember, you know, like there's a lot of people that have long hair and want to go join the army because it's compulsory in Greece. They kind of make a ponytail, they cut it, and because then they get a head like mine, so. Is any of you in Destro range so I can do Rune of Battle on one of you? Okay. Just checking, because it's a mess there. I can't really tell the distances, to be honest. But I'm doing 90 damage and 100 damage to people. Okay, I'm moving. Frag, need to move. No, Avok Knight is selling pure gold bars. Kills incoming. Killed someone. No, 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 no. You need to kill everyone. Someone. Get the add-on. Get the add-on. Okay, I think drag is inside. I think. Yeah, drag, we're going from the other door. There's a lot coming. I'm gonna fucking die. Make room. I'm getting pulled. I punted everyone. Well, there's no clear path to get inside. You bastard, you got me killed. I hate you. It's your fault. Like, why did you have to go outside? You could have gone inside to come to this fucking door. Jesus Christ. And since when do we trust Order to do shit right? Order. That Order you're following, they're not dwarfs. Oh, no, 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 no. Short member excuse is mine. No, that's copyrighted. Forget it. That's copyrighted. You can't have that. Okay, I'm going back. Drag is still fighting there. Order is regrouping. We got some Destro behind Order here. We could get some kills. What the fuck is Van again? Van? Okay, Kamita's on the left side, okay? It's, I'm sorry to say this, but it's kind of difficult when two people is on the left and one is in the middle for me to heal you. Hey Thrall, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have the same problem at the end of July. I'm starting a more permanent job than the part-times that I have, so we're also gonna have to change the schedule on the stream, probably move it 1 hour forward, provided the wife doesn't shoot me in the head. Yeah, real life can get in the middle of important things. I don't know. People have forgotten that it's more important to have fun and shit than just work. But unfortunately, I also understand the fact that we all need money to pay bills, get food, clothing, and so on and so forth. It's a bitch. That's why we need to grow this stream and also grow FixxerTV 24/7 on Twitch, so I can stay here longer and keep you company longer. Hopefully earlier rather than later. So get your asses over to FixxerTV 24/7 and click the follow button. Start somewhere. Yeah, there's 125. They lost 40 people, so about 2 warbins. Yep. No, like my wife is very supportive of this. She understands that I need to do this because it kind of relaxes me through all the stuff that I do all day. The problem that my wife has is that you tell her something like, hey honey, look, the schedule of work is changing, so instead of me streaming 4 to 9, we're gonna stream like 5 to 10, okay? Because I need the time to come home and eat and get ready, you know. And she's like, yeah, sure, no problem, you know, you do your thing, I'm supporting you. And 2 weeks later, maybe 3 weeks, is like, well, I know I said yes, but now it feels like that it's too late and I want you to stop doing it because I don't have enough time to see you and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, pretty much does this all the time. So every time I have to ask her like 30 times, are you sure about this? Don't come to me 2 weeks later and say that I didn't think about it very well and now I don't like it. And after 15 years, you know, you get to know her a little bit better, but that's what she does most of the time. Like, yeah. And they're like, nope. Oh, I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, me and the guys here on the group from the guild trying to get these characters worked out the mains first, so we can be a little bit more competitive, if you like. Yeah, well, there wasn't really much I can do about that one, but hold on a second. I can raise you. Do appreciate the help though. Thank you. No, we'll put him in good use. Don't worry about that. Yeah, but you know what? See, when we have a properly like made group, it's we can do stuff. It's more fun. We just need to find some more people inside and outside of the guild to do this better. So I'll push the Slayer a little bit because this is the meta event and the meta play anyways. Melee is meta, not Slayer is meta. So we don't have any Slayers. We need some melee. And being dwarfs, that's the only. No, we were having this conversation a bit earlier. I don't know if you were listening because you might have been working, but I tried to see how the other classes play, and definitely dwarf race is the worst race in the entire server at the minute. We have the worst healer, we have the worst melee DPS, we have the worst damage dealer as ranged, and we have the worst tank for warbins. Like on solo, it's okay, and but we have the worst classes in the entire server at the moment. Overall, yeah, I mean, we might have 1 or 2 options that might be better for someone else, but totally, like, if we total everything down, I think we have the worst. They've been changed a lot. Well, IB is good, but this is... But listen to this. IB is good, okay? So, what the IB had in his favor was the fact that he was tankier than the other tanks. And in my opinion, he should be the tankiest tank, because he has to guard the Slayer that loses resistance's armor, so he takes more damage. And then when you remove that tankiness and made it in line with the other tanks, which it doesn't feel fair. So that was a huge nerf. He was a personal bodyguard who should be more tanky. Yeah, it's definitely warrior priest, archmage for healing, and then rune priest. Definitely. He's not a bad healer. Don't take this wrong, Dot. He's not a bad healer, but compared to the others, he is lacking. Yeah, in my book is Warrior Priest the best, followed by the Archmage, and then the Rune Priest. When it comes to healing, I mean, just the instant res, for example, it's a huge bonus to have in any warband. He can hurt a lot of people. I would say that on Destra side, I would still go for Doc, then Zealot, then Shaman. The Shaman is a great one-person healer. Like, Shaman is the best, well, Archmage as well, but I think Shaman is super great, especially on warbands and stuff. I don't know if the Zealot would be... No, probably would put the Shaman a second. Doc, Shaman, and Zealot. The reason is because the double hots with the toughness from the Shaman goes a long way. The double hots with the toughness goes very well. Also, the fact that the Shaman can also help with escape with the puddle, and he has the 25, is it 10, 20, I always forget this number, 25% on single target for 20 seconds, that little buff he can add. Along with the fact that he can pretty much constantly DPS and heal, that AoE you can do on the friendly and damage AoE people and heal your targets. It's a lot more functional than... What the fuck? From 100% to 0, how the fuck did you die? Oh, you hit the guard on the AoE, okay. Yeah. No, I think Doc and Warrior Priest are the best healers. They have a lot of like insta shield to everybody, insta hot to everybody. They're super tanky. They have directed. They're super tanky. I mean, even my Warrior Priest, when I play my Warrior Priest, which it's rare, of course, but we could play at some point. And he's like on Vanquisher or something, maybe even Conquer. It feels like 100% tankier than my Beast Rune Priest. Like 100% tankier. Yeah, because like I tell you why though, because like the Doc and the Warrior Priest, they have the AoE detaunt, okay, which is pretty much the same cooldown that it has the single target that we have. So our AoE one is 50% reduction from everywhere, but it has a 3 minute cooldown. The AoE detaunt, I think, is the same. Like you do it, it comes out of cooldown, you can use it again, so you permanently minus 50%. That's what makes them super tanky. And it's directed, like you can even throw, like you can have a guard and say, okay, I'm good with the melee DPSing me. I'll detaunt like full ranged far away that are DPSing me. It's directed to a person and AoE around them, if I remember correctly. So that was good. That was good. 7 gem, 10 ore. Oh, okay, we got some more. So we're going to take back Reckling now. Oh no, we went to Prague. Fuck. No, not Prague. Come the fuck on. No. Yeah, let's war report to Drangowick. Let's war report to Drangowick. I don't want to go to Prague. War reporting to Drangowick. Go. Okay, go for your BO. Boys. And you know, that's the thing that I like I go like Doc, Zealot, sorry, Doc, Shaman, Zealot, you go the other way. I like the difference in opinions, man. It creates nice things to talk about and things. I really hate when everybody agrees on everything. It's so boring.
Pleasure to meet you.
Blessings on your house.
He does, but you have like when you are on endgame gear, the Righteous Fury builds fairly quick. And you can also build it using your AoE abilities. Yep. Sorry, little demons, I just seen my bot. That caught your comment there. I'm sorry. I just seen it and it popped up now. I suppose that is for the Rune Priest because they're short. Yeah, I mean they are at the beginning when I started playing the Warrior Priest. I was really struggling. Like the gear wasn't helping with the Righteous Fury. It was a big problem for me, and I couldn't handle the whole two resource mechanic. Once I got better gear and I figured out how to do it, it became a lot better. And this is one reason, like, this is why the Warrior Priest also has all these insta abilities, like shields for the entire group. It has, you know, HOTS for the entire group, so you can, like, shield HOT them. And then you can regenerate, stand up, do the AP insta one by 0.5 seconds, which is big, and then carry on with the AoEs, and then, you know, you can manage those. You have to use like the shields and HOTS together to heal them while you regenerate, and you can't leave them without anything. And also, Warrior Priest is pretty good. I mean, they fixed them now. Rune Priest is also good for DPS, but as my lead DPS were Warrior Priest, they kick ass, man. They are deadly motherfuckers. Right, if you know how to play him properly, because a lot of people don't, he is so good. I don't have the spec yet, but I've seen some people that play DPS Warrior Priest properly, dude, in scenarios and warbands and stuff. Holy shit. I did like LV once. I could not out DPS DPS Warrior Priest with my best DPS build on the NG. I cannot out DPS them in AoE in dungeons. It's insane. And mind you, I feel that I have one of the highest DPS grenadiers on the server. Like, before the nerf, it was 310 DPS, added DPS. You go to your stats, it says plus 310. Now it's just 290. Like, and I do know the rotations, you know what I mean? Like, and I cannot out DPS them. It's crazy. Oh well, there's no one here though. I thought there'd gonna be some people. They all went to Prague. Oh, there's a 1024 in Thunder Mountain now. There's no... Is there anyone here? Hold on a second. Dragon Wake. Oh, hold on a second. There's a 1024 here. 14 Dastro joined the fight here. So there are some Dastro. Which keep do we have? Okay, let's grab those. Go to the keep because we're gonna be fighting on that side anyway. So. Do you guys want to do any scenarios? I think, do we count as a pre-made as 3 people, or? Yeah, that's what I was... Is that... But he's not. He changed character. Poston. I don't have anybody to do that. Yeah, but do we count as a pre-made on 3? Because Hellside said is the best way to do it is to queue as 3 people. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's do one and see what happens. Join as a party. Let's see. No, we had 4. Yeah, I'm good with running boxes a little bit. But with 400% AO for Dastro. Same bracket with us. I don't know. State of the Realm is really insane with AO. It has a huge delay these days. I don't know if it's intentional or we broke the server or something. Not we, but you know. Oh, Iron Moonstone Annulus to buy. Oh, to buy. Yeah. What time is it? Okay, we have time. I have an extension, Jason. Don't start shouting at me. I got an extension. Okay, let's see what Destro has. Melee Squig, Sork, Shaman Healer, 2 tanks. From best to worst, Warrior Priest, Archmage, Rune Priest. It's not all, and I'm not putting them in that order because who can output more skill. I'm counting all the defenses, tankiness, playstyle, survivability, utility, the whole package. For me, it's Warrior Priest, Archmage, and Rune Priest. It's not like the Rune Priest sucks or anything, like don't play him. He's really good. I mean, you know, you can see how much healing I'm doing. But compared to other ones, they have a few more utilities and stuff that I think is better. Nah, Warrior Priest will definitely tank more people. Will definitely tank more people than the other two. Hey, Drop G, how you doing, buddy? Blood for the Blood God. And gold for the Dwarf King. 2, 1, let's go. We have people. Oh, 2 ranged squigs, 1 melee squig, 1 sork, 1 shaman, 1 marauder. Okay. Well, we got. Well, we do have a full dwarf group though, with 1 healer. That might be a bit of an issue here, but. Yeah, they're coming. Oh fuck! I didn't change my tactic. I have the DPS one. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna be a problemo. I cannot keep alive the fucking... No, I can't keep alive the engineer against 2 squigs. I'm controlled by a tank. I'm okay, but I can't kill you at the moment, especially. A Slayer coming. I got a silly squig on me. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna start moving backwards a little bit because I'm too forward. It's too much. Well, I suppose that was a good moment to get some backup. Yeah, but not as much. I mean, now there's no healer at the front line, so if they don't back up a little bit. Almost there. Almost there. Maybe no. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, I'm got punted, so there really is no going back for me. I don't know if I can keep myself up. Nah. No, I'm the only one, dude. Like, I need a bodyguard to stay with me in this. I mean, they have one shaman as well, but I need a bodyguard to me. If the other guy can guard Van and you stay next to me to control them, then we can do something. Otherwise, I can't survive 2 squigs shooting at me. Yeah, I'm staying a little bit later today, yes. What the hell, man? Like, I did fucking morale 1 on Van, and his HP did not move in upward direction. Just you only have to have line of sight. Doing some AoE heals to pick everybody up. I think I tried to silence him, but I didn't think it worked. That's all I needed. It's a bit of guard there and good to go. I've got a warrior priest on the second group there. Oh, they're pushing. Well, I don't know what the fuck the warrior priest is, but okay, I'm moving a bit further back. I'm okay. I don't need the guard in the moment. There we go. That were alright. Just need a little bit of guard so I can stay alive. Kisser, yes. Okay. 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 Queue another one. So we can get the kills and then you can... No, when you deliver, we'll queue. We'll give you the time, of course. We'll go in with Van here to get some kills, maybe. What? I got 7 gems, 16 ore. And this guy... this guy doesn't have a... Yeah, I can see that. Stop asking your wife for words. Wow, got some dash right here, Van. Don't fucking disrupt me, bitches. Well, it looks like either your wife is typing or you've learned some Greek or you've been lying to me all this time. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, one tank is staggered. Get the tank. Σχεδόν. Όχι ακόμα, εντάξει. Πάντως, ευχαριστώ που παρακολουθείτε το stream. Καλησπέρα κιόλας. Another great moment where the dwarf save another elf. Alright, we're good. Okay, queuing up. 38 seconds it says. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I dropped a lot in the bank. I need to make potions when we're done with the event. Gather everything. I need to make some money. Yeah, good luck with that. No, I don't think anybody's dealing with shards, man. Is anyone actually buying those? Because I have a lot. I can sell. Okay. Destra have 140% AO. Van, I'm just gonna put follow so I can check the numbers a bit. Take us north. Let's see. 51% Destra on tier 2, 60% Destra on tier 1, 862 people online. So Destra do have the numeric advantage again, but 140% AO. That's weird. I suppose that fort didn't sit well with them. After such an easy win on Rakeland. There might be a siege because we are almost at 2 stars on Thunder Mountain, and we already have 2 stars in Dragon Lake, 120% AO for Destra, so I don't know if we have any warbands here too. That one. Who's Raktek still running? Okay, he's still running. I don't know whose Junkorf is. Man, sun names, this sounds so weird. Man, I hate how I have to ignore the same people on all my characters, man, every time I log them in. Alright, it looks like we are... Oh, okay, let's do the scenario quickly and then we can join the siege. Van, stay inside the keep so we come back here when we come out. The fuck is Hansel? Engineer. Hey Rob, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, Rob? Where's Red? Ah, thanks. It's a temporary thing. Just wanted, you know, get some air. Let's put it that way. I think I buffed everybody with this, yes. Where's that warrior priest? Is that a DPS warrior priest? No. What do we have on Destro? 3 healers on Destro. Dog. Oh, the dog is DPS. 2 shamans, melee squig, range squig, and Sork in 1 tank. Not a great match. I mean, they start with. They start with an extra. Well, now we have 2 healers, but the DPS stock is gonna make the difference there. Okay. Okay, I see. It's okay. It's okay. Well, 4 healers. I don't know, but I'm really behind. I can't heal you right now. I'm really behind. No, because you know I stopped 9 o'clock. It's 9:15. I'm only gonna stay a little bit more. Maybe one more scenario or the Siege on Drag Awaken, and that's it. Unfortunately, our time zones are not really synchronizing very well for us. Rune of Battle coming on red. I have no idea, man. I'm just looking at bars at the moment, and I don't understand why is the engineer of the other group taking so much fucking damage. Uh-oh. I can't see. I don't know where Van is. I can't see Van. I cannot see Van. I can't see Van. I'm under attack. I'm under attack. Dude, I got punted and I am what? Fucking silenced, knockdown or whatever? I can do anything while I'm flying. It's stupid train. Okay, done is that. I'm moving backwards now. I am fully debuffed. Yeah, well, we're not killing shit though. I told you, the DPS dog won't die because he's gonna be guarded healing himself plus the heal from all the healers. And that's why it makes a difference. We don't have the capability. I don't know, he's pulling the shaman, like he's trying to kill the shaman solo. I don't see it happening, to be honest. I'm staggered. I am staggered. I got punted again. There's I have lag in my skills. God damn it. I'm permanently fucking silenced on this shit. I can't keep myself up. Well, we are crumbling right now. If we don't focus, we can't keep people up. I'm gonna get punted again. Drop down. I can't. I mean, it's, there's no one's holding me. They have only one tank, but they have the extra DPS on the dog that is healing himself. And we have, I don't know what the fuck our rangers are doing. Like the squigs are really focusing. The lion is trying to solo a shaman on his own in this fuck instead of supporting the others. So we definitely could have won this. This is definitely the scenario is balanced in a way. It's definitely a focus situation here on our side. The lion is playing with a pet only. Look, he's like outside of combat constantly. He's trying to pull somebody back and try and nuke that someone. And Destro is also switching a lot more targets than we are. Yeah, they're all on me now. I can't raise it. Yes, right. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. But to be honest, this fucking pathetic excuse of a fucking lion is pissing me off. Have some back. I'm gonna give you Rune of Battle there. That's how far I can go. I'm spamming AoE heals to the best of my ability here, trying to keep my range. Yeah, well, people wanted to quit. Fucking quitters. I mean, that lion pissed me off, dude. He's just backing up all the time. Not even fucking auto attacking. Like, full of crap. Fucking afraid to play. This is not about afraid to die, man. This is afraid to fucking play. Wow, I didn't check my heal. And it's still there. Well, you have over 1 million protection. I have about 1,950,000 heal. Let's go for the bridge van, because this way they can jump down and gank us. This is a better way for us to get there. Because you went to Aldorf to do shit, and we were roaming, got some boxes, and we stopped No, no. When you're in the keep, you go in the keep. We didn't end up outside of. Yes. Yeah. Man, are we feeling shit? Because I am about to fucking die on the squigs. Yep. Fuck it. See, this is the fucked up thing about the squigs, man. They get you 30% and then just execute. And then you have an engineer and... Yeah, I mean, just kill them. Because he has the fucking... finish them off at the end. 3,000, almost 3,000 insta damage. And a heal debuff, and a disarm, and a slow, and all this shit. Well, we're fighting on the bridge, we're coming your way, yes, but... You know what I mean? And then you compare that to the engineer, we have no instant disarm, no instant knockdown, no speed buff, no escape mechanism, no heal debuff, no finishers. I mean, that's like 7 skills they have to rework on the engineer. Fuck me if they fix it. I'm really, like, the more I play and I see all these differences between the classes, the more I am like, yeah, the update's gonna be shit. The patch is in July, scheduled for July, but we don't know when in July. What? And now he's staggered. No, this year it's been announced. It's, they said they're gonna start working on it on June. And I read a post from Emissary that said that they're gonna be doing some other irrelevant changes on the patch on July. So I'm assuming it's gonna be July. It's this July. It's on the roadmap. If you go to the website, you can see the roadmap. If you scroll past the event drops and stuff like that, there's a huge post with... They're also reducing the cost of the Triumphant Ring to 2,000. And when they do that... No, they're gonna create a vendor. You're gonna give your 10,000 ring, and they're gonna give you a new one, and you get back 8,000 crests. That's what they said. They haven't done it yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be on the patch. So. Yeah, I don't think we can do mats on the siege yet. I mean, is there any destro in there? There's 100% AO. Oh, I have no idea what they're going to do with it, man. Some people that know some people that have access to some people, they said that it's going to be a great patch. Ah, fuck it. Go, 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 go. What the fuck, man? It's like 4 versus 2 in the running. Got a chop on me, I'm going to detaunt. I'm good. Just kill the sword, it's easy. I'm good. Squig coming, Witch Elf coming. Nope, 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 nope. Well, it started as 3 versus 4, right? And then the Lion came in 4 versus 4, and then Destro had to bring another 3 people. Why the Shadow Warrior? Yeah.
Aisha's blessings.
Yeah. But what I found interesting is that it was 3 versus 4, and as soon as we pushed, they run away. And then they said, oh fuck this, we're turning around. It's the reaction. Yeah, but I suppose they might have seen them as they tried to run, they're coming from the top, and they were like, yeah, we can fight this. I mean, 4 versus 3, man. Why you run when you have an extra person? Like, hold on a second, we're too far away and there's wheat elves around as usual. Sixteen ore boxes for you. No, on earlier on this map there were 6 wheat elves ganking this area here. 6. And then I think a shaman joined them or something. Yeah, probably hunting wheat elves. Hey, it's what I do, man. If you're talking about me, it's what I do, man. It's what I do best. I mean, I'm a fucking dwarf in heart. What do you expect? To be diplomatic like the elves. Not Zarbiks. Diplomacy is not part of who I am. Yeah, there's no Destro around. And I think I might go a bit demoralized there, hiding in scenarios. 51% Destro on tier 2, 59% on tier 1. Well, I mean, the good news is Destro is making more and more characters. We're gonna have a lot of babies to kill. You should level up quickly. We need boxes. I'm coming. I'm a healer, so wherever you guys go, I gotta go. Let there be healing. 9:30. I gotta go for dinner. Let's cap this quickly. Because you boys need renowned crests. And I think I need more willpower on this guy. 799 is not. Doesn't sound enough. Is anybody inside? Empty keeps. Empty keeps. What the fuck is Scrappy? Oh, because he's dead. There is. Oh, there's Scrappy. Scrap one Scrappy from the book. No more Scrappy. Man, I love the sieging when when there is sieging and everybody goes inside, goes to the Lord, and you look outside, there's 5 people mounting still sitting there. Now we know who's been AFK the whole time. Alright, boys and girls, while we are doing this exciting part of the sieging, let's see who wins the last and final giveaway for the 300 gold for tonight. Might as well. We got 6 brave souls. I think they can win. Alright, the third and final winner for tonight's giveaway is Matt Dove. Is Mr. Matt Dove still here to say hello? I'm here. I won my money. Give me my money. Hello, Mr. Matt Dove. You know the process. I do appreciate a little PM on Twitch. Name of character and side. So I can do that tomorrow because I'm not going to spend any more time today on this because the wife is going to kill me. Gotta go for dinner. So you should have your money tomorrow morning. Oh crap! I forgot. Tomorrow I gotta wake up at 5. Shit. You might have them afternoon because I gotta be up at 5 and get out. Tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? What the fudge is this? Tomorrow is Thursday. Okay, tomorrow is Thursday. We are streaming. Excellent. Guess what we're streaming tomorrow? We're streaming Warhammer Online. We're gonna do more dwarf stuff. Tic-tac-toe, yeah, we gotta do that one day. But, no, dude, like, I had fun today. It was refreshing. See, when we have a proper group, like a healer, tank, and DPS and stuff like that, we can have fun. We just need a few more people. I wish that MG was joining us. I don't know what the fuck he's doing on these odd maps. No, there is one on the guild. He just never didn't talk, didn't do anything. And that was an MG there. But I just find it strange how people log into the game and they don't check who's online and say, hey, how you guys doing? What are we doing? Are we doing anything? You know, stuff like that. I just find it very weird. Like every time I log in and say hi, I open up the... Yeah, but like when you go into the game, don't you open the guild roster to see who's online? And you say hi to them? Number one. Number two, the Discord is the Discord is linked on the thing. Is one of the things we tell people, like, be on Discord so they can see this channel and they can jump in. You know what I mean? It's not like we're hiding any of the channel. I just feel some people, they play alone for so long that they just used to log in and do the thing. They don't open the guild tab to see who's online, to say hello. People don't socialize. They have forgotten how to be people. I don't like that. So, like, for me, the way I work, and I think that's like the normal social thing to do, is you log into the game, you're part of a guild, you open up your guild roster, see who's online, say hi. If they're doing anything, you want to join for PvP. If they want to join you for PvE or PvP or whatever, you know, you talk a little bit. That's the whole point of being in a guild. Play with others inside the guild. Otherwise, it feels like you joined the guild just to get the scrolls to Gambit or something, which is kind of like exploiting those people, which is also bad. Jesus Christ, so much smoke! Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go on the side. Okay, let's go on the side. I'm coming. You will soon see a dwarf falling on your head. Oh no, you're a little bit faster than me. Whee! You got a bear. Can you bear it? Yeah, no, the only permanent mounts is the snitch mount. If you're a snitch, then you get also the 3 Arabian horses, your guild mount, and your normal mount. That's it. Gold bag! No, I wish I had that on my Slayer. I needed that. 18 crest there. I needed that on my Slayer and maybe even even on Fixxer to finish some stuff. But anyways, boys on chat, I'm gonna go. It's time for dinner. I think we stay a little bit. Snitch mount. Snitch mount is the big dragon thingy, what it's called, griffin or the manticore. We call it the snitch mount because the only way to get it, if you're not part of the team or anything like that, is if you find a game-breaking bug and report it, then like the very big bugs, like the game is crashing the game and stuff like that, they used to give you that mount. So it got the nickname Snitch Mount because you're snitching, you're telling on the devs, especially things like people were exploding and stuff like that. And it kind of stuck to me calling it the Snitch Mount. If you see Hansley, for example, that's the one he's riding because he was a community manager, so he has that one. Yeah, I call them the Snitch Mounts. Anyways, boys, I'm gonna drop group. I'm gonna go because I gotta go eat. It's 25 to 10. I mean, dinner at 10 o'clock is kind of a little bit late for everybody, I think. Boys on YouTube and Twitch, thank you very much for joining us today. We'll be back tomorrow. More of that. I think we still have some gold left on either side. Yes. Yeah, no worry about it. So we'll see you tomorrow, okay? And also, don't forget, follow the FixxerTV 24/7 on Twitch. Need another 22 follows, please. Take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Machines endure through endless days, runes engraved in molten ore. Every weapon forged for war. From the deep the engines cry, smoke ascending to the sky. No soft hand could shape this art. Steel and stone demand the heart. Only those with iron minds master what the forge defines. Glory to the engineers, masters forged through smoke and gears. Steam and powder, flame and steel, build the fate of Karaz's will. Raise the hammers, stoke the flame. Honor carved in iron name. Through the forge our strength is sealed by the mighty engineers as guild. Turn the gears, feed the fire, lift the chains, build higher. Forge the rifles, cast the shell, build the engines, build to quell. Glory to the engineers, through the smoke the pathway clears. Mountain fire within our soul, steel and steam shall make us whole. Raise the anvil, sound the chain, through the furnace and the flame. Dwarfdom's future shall be built by the engine.